Hey, there's a cat.
If you like pina colada,
We're back.
Oh no!
then you're in the wrong place.
No, he's not. We got some jank because the cards are in the wrong spot. Go ahead, Netters.
I'm awesome.
God damn it.
Anyway, my sister is being slightly belligerent and has thus thrust me into this particular position. But we are playing Legacy on this Saturday night instead of the usual difficult terrain. So there'll be, if you came here for trauma, I apologize. This is not the right place, but
Just get the.
this is it's gonna be a fun night. They are in the city.
Oh shit, that's
One of them almost got arrested. It's gonna be
One
fun
of them
times.
almost got arrested.
One of
So
them
I'm
almost
gonna
got arrested and someone was working for pennies. It's a good time.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
recap. By the way, I'm gonna throw my.
It's arson, not Barson. That's an amazing name.
That
It's
is pretty good.
Oh my god, that took a second for me to get because I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it said Barson in that. Oh, I did it. I caught up. I'm very smart.
There's a garçon.
She never learned how to read. She just memorized words. Anyway, so I'm gonna go set up.
Goodness.
We're gonna kick it off to the mystical, the magical, the ever-folding maestro kit. Introduce yourself, sir.
Holy.
You are giving me way too much credit here. Okay. Hi, call me Kid. I am playing Quinn, who is on stream described as Paladin-ish by the lovely Food here. Food, take it away, please.
That was real fucking quick.
Holy shit.
Huh.
I got whiplash in that intro.
Okay.
I'm going to introduce Kit a little bit more on my turn. Kit is really cool. He loves origami. He has sick ass glasses. Check him out. No, he's just really awesome, and we love Kit. And sometimes he's called Kibbles and Bits by Nenners, and it's a great name. And sometimes I call his character. I call his character. I called him Quindolin Christie once, and then I called him something else too. What was it?
Simple
Quintuplets.
Quinn.
Quintuplets.
Okay, there you go.
That was it. Okay, anyway, hello, I'm Foos. Nenners is correct. Normally we would have difficult terrain where I'm DMing, but today I am playing Ravaya, the ranger barbarian, who is angry all the time. She was angry before she got some barbarian levels, and it just worked out beautifully. So she's currently in a city, which she hates, and is mad. I don't know. That's all I have to say, I guess. Also, thank you for the follow. And I'm going to introduce my husband here. It's not introduce, pass it off to. So here you go. It's your turn. Say hello.
Hello, I am the Dubs. On Legacy, I play Garasu, the Kenku fighter, battle master class, samurai character, and I'm usually asleep by 11. Take it away, Landy.
Such duress. So much duress. Duressisms.
Oh no. Oh no. Flandy.
Hello, I'm Flandy. I am here and doing multiple things at once. Don't mind me. But I am cold / now I'm getting warm because it went from 70 degrees here to 30s. It was actually 20 last night and it's 46 now. So we don't know what weather is. But I play play a furbolg named Rolim, Rolos, Rolik McGee, whatever else Nunners likes to call him. He's a wizard
Holem.
/ warlock, warlock first, wizard second. And he has a gelatinous cube mentor called Aunt Deet. She calls him out when he's being stupid. That's what he does. Also blood magic. Maya, you're up.
Also, just fucking screwed. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. Carry on.
Hello, I am the Maya. I play a druid. Her name is Euphemi. She is also a changeling. So she changes a lot because she is also a druid. That's what they do. Change. She also does magic stuff because she is a druid, which means she is often relegated to healing, even though when I created the character, that is not what I intended. It's just what she wound up doing because Rolos can't stop getting punched in the face. So she is currently dealing with talking to a lot of people, which is scary because a lot of these people could potentially kill us very hard. And so her life is the stress and has consistently been the stress ever since she met these people. They're terrible. Stay away from them. If you encounter them in your city, they will do terrible things to you and get you involved in all sorts of conflict. You will likely die numerous times and perhaps turn into a demon because of all the latent rage. So now that warning's out there, I'm going to pass it back to Ninners.
I appreciate that we started with the shortest intro and ended with the longest.
I also appreciate that the first half of Maya's intro is very like 5th grade sentences. Like, I am Maya. I am changeling.
I'm also going to cheat for a second and shout out both Maya and Flandy because Flandy streams his games. You can find Nenners there pretty often, every so often. So if you like his goofiness, go check him out there. And Maya is making a whole ass fucking TTRPG setting by her goddamn self and it's really cool. So just want to shout out my talented friends here, and then I'm going to throw it back to Nenners.
Thank you.
Maya forgot to say that her druid is a portal enthusiast, and that might come into play later in the campaign.
Oh yes.
Flandy, we need it.
Yep, I got you. Yep. I got to change the name tag. Hold on, stand by.
So anyway, that all being said, I will get
Made
into a
Nailed it.
slightly
Like
more
portals.
reasonable recap. She does like portals. So the just kind of the definition of enthusiast. Anywho, we are going back to the recap. Our lovely heroes here, mostly natives of Toril, are in a fierce battle for that particular realm, specifically the weave that belongs to that realm. That is in the process of, or there's a heist essentially being plotted to take that and bring it to Athos in order to a desert world bereft of gods and magic, in a way to kind of enrich that world and basically make their lives better. So in an effort to do so, they've traveled to this actual planet, did a few rather painful errands for an archfey, were transported to a city in which they are looking for weapons to defeat the lieutenants of the kind of main character behind this plot. They have successfully acquired most of those materials. They're a little scattered throughout the city. And in the process of being in said city, there was some questionable labor being done for even more questionable wages. There was somebody shouting in the mind space who was talked to by a queen of some kind who seemed rather interested in two of the characters, so we'll find out where that goes. And I believe that's all the really interesting stuff off the top of my head. We're going to pick back up with, I believe it is the team who is in the Rylan's shop. I don't think, or Rylan's shop. You guys haven't left, if my memory serves.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just showed us all of the really cool things, and
Yes.
then we were like, "That's cool," and then we hopped over to the other team, which was just finished hard physical labor, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we were definitely supposed to see all those things in the middle of the week, so we could figure out what we want to do with them.
Yep.
And we definitely did not do that.
Did not. Well, it wasn't going to be in the middle of the week because we weren't going to play for 3 weeks. So I was like, I got some time. So
The second I
could,
told Nenners that he could have Legacy on Saturday, I went to go check if the items were there, and then I checked every day in between. I never saw them, and I was like, guess we'll do it live.
Yeah. So I have to transcribe most of those into reasonable. Also, I have to like tear or taper down the images. Anyway, long story short, you got a lot of images, but you've kind of shoved them all into a bag and paid them what is basically a king's ransom. There was a pop-in from your friendly neighborhood Modron, who was encouraging or trying to encourage them to join the Modron rebellion against recursion. There was a reveal at some point as my players finally took a look at their notes. And then I think that was it. But I'm going to assume now you just kind of like ham-fisted all the items into a bag.
You forgot a weird voice, man.
Yeah. But yeah, the Rylan's kind of gonna just look
Why
at the
is the
coins in
name
her
so similar?
hands. What's so similar?
The name so simple. I feel like you're just really weirdly saying Ryland.
When
It's
it's
Rylan.
spelled out, it doesn't look like it at all, but when it comes out of your mouth, Ryland and Rylan is
Rylan.
similar, but
The big R, the
Rylan
short
Jenkins.
stack,
Replay
whatever you
this
want to
because you'll
call
keep
it.
watching me go, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's kind of hesitating for a moment and trying to contemplate the literal life-changing amount of money that has been kind of shoved into her hands. Her apprentice seems to be concentrating, like he's listening again. And well, I know Rolim, your perception, your passive perception is high enough. His eyes are, he's kind of like somebody who doesn't have a lot of social skills. His eyes are like darting towards Revia's sword and then like kind of looking forward and then darting and then looking forward. Like he's like, there's something happening is likely what the vibe you're getting.
Like he's trying to avoid conversation, or like he's just like. Oh,
it sounds like he's like. You know when someone's like on the phone, but like you don't see the phone, and it's kind of like I'm processing something, and the eyes are darting towards the sword and then forward, like that kind of situation. But that's essentially the scene that you're more or less on. But after like a moment or two, Roland kind of snaps out of it. We very, very large order here. You've essentially cleaned me out. Was there anything else I could be of service with?
Hey.
Take a second to look at Rolim.
Rolim's gonna kind of look at Revia's sword not being as discreet and be like, was it saying something profound? Or not profound?
To Eric, he'll for like a moment kind of snap out of it. I'm hearing what sounds like, I guess, high Elvish among the voices. I can understand bits of it. Part of its creation. Multiple bloodlines used.
At the at the bloodlines, Ryland's like, ooh, I wonder. That he's like, I feel like out of the corner of his eye he sees Revia and he's like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't say anything.
I mean, they're having this conversation in front of her, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, good.
Ryland was thinking about doing the blood magic to figure out more about your sword, but like, as soon as that idea entered his mind, he saw you, was like, oh yeah, no, she'd murder me.
Oh no, like it wasn't a reference to that. It was just making sure that she could hear what is happening currently. Let me double check my notes real quick because I remember she saw someone else that was like hanging out making this sword, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Hanging out.
Well, hearing that out loud, I think Revia is gonna look over he's a half elf, right? The other,
yes,
the apprentice, yeah. So you're hearing Elvish, high Elvish.
The accent is more elegant than what's spoken here. My Elvish isn't great. Didn't learn a lot, but the sentence structure is strange. Feels older. If that makes any difference.
Does it feel? I don't know. The other voices that you heard, they were speaking in a guttural tone, but for this tone, at least, what can you make of it? Is it angry?
It speaks of a past and a future, of an ambition, of strength. It's hard. Like you can tell, he's like. It's very much like he's trying to like drown out the abyssal and like focus on. But it's too, you know what I mean? Like, just imagine.
This is a beautiful language, Nenner.
Yeah, like imagine somebody like softly speaking French and like a bunch of people shouting in German, right? Like it's very, very difficult to kind of like isolate those sounds. But that's essentially what he's attempting to confer.
Okay. Do you ever get, I guess, names attached to who you hear, or is it just their voices?
Sometimes, if there's a strong enough bond, names will be attached.
I think she's gonna kind of like tilt her head and motion down towards her sword again. And you're not getting any from this one?
The demon voice, a demonic voice, or whatever, I'm not sure how to describe it. It's more of like potential futures, I guess desires that it wants. Its identity is elusive, as if it's trying to hide
Are you okay?
who or what it is.
Oh. Well, that sounds about right, actually. I guess anything else that's weird about it, or I mean, that was quite a bit of things that were weird about it, but I haven't exactly taken the time to learn much. Would it help you to touch it?
It would.
With that reaction, you're reading like severe hesitation.
Absolutely. There's a few things going into it. One, there's literally lava in that sword, right? Like it's not it's not like you're like, oh, we just touched the cool metal blade. Like, no, I might lose my hand, and I'm a craftsman. The second thing is that there's an over hearing abyssal, especially if you're not used to it, is rough.
Yes.
Hearing somebody tell stories of conquering and like a hopeful future in that language is, again, a little bit of amplifying the language a little bit, you know?
Right.
He's not in a incredibly comfortable place at the moment.
She'll look at Roland, the mentor here. How is she handling the conversation, I guess? Is she just curious, or is she reading any apprehension from her as well?
There's a level of... she's interesting. Her relationship with him is very interesting. It's a combination of admiration, but also a little bit of like a I wish you would just get on with it kind of situation. Right? There's a dwarven aspect to her that's like shit or get off the pot, right? But there's a craftsman part of her is like, wow, you know, it's fascinating to hear somebody have that deep of a connection with materials or items in that regard.
Right. All right. Well, I appreciate the information you've given us. You were asking if there was anything else you had, but I know we cleaned you out for weapons and armor, but is it possible you may have some perhaps potions or things that we can take during battle?
Potions here are controlled by the apothecary society here. They, unless you're within certain circles of the Templar variety, usually, or levels of what's the word I'm looking for? Royalty isn't the word, it's more of a meritocracy. But if you have a high enough station and have some level of military access, it's possible to get some. I unfortunately do not, but I can point you in the right direction.
Don't think we'll need to, but thank you. And she'll look towards Rolim and sort of raise a brow and let him have a moment to speak if he has any requests.
I'm muted.
I was like, that was a long pause for Rolim, but I'll take it.
The pause was long.
I think the pause really is there though, because he's just contemplating everything, and I think he's probably a little bit nervous, but he's trying to play it cool, you know, be cool in front of the caps type thing. But he's just gonna think the only thing left that we might need would be probably advice on how to safely leave the city without raising suspicion. That's already any more that's already been raised.
If you were to leave the city without suspicion, it would be likely through the trade exits. I can give you some marked crates or a satchel, perhaps, with my logo on it, if that helps. But that's probably the easiest way out. If you have the clearance for it, you can leave through the diplomat's exit. That's usually not too tightly monitored.
That's the one
for
that came in,
obvious
right?
reason. Yeah.
So we accidentally came in that one. I don't think we'll be going out the same way. It'll kind of let out a soft chuckle.
I see.
The boxes or bags that you mentioned would actually be very helpful.
That's not a problem. I have them out in the front, and on your way out, I can give you them. If you know somebody who works in bulk, you can get a box from them and maybe hide in it and get shipped out, depending on your time frame.
Did you just snake our ass?
You did say clandestine, so that's the mindset that she's going in. But yes, you could.
I have some cardboard boxes that maybe we could fit your big ass in. Get you out of the city.
Yep.
What was that noise?
Brink!
Bring.
Okay, maybe not the boxes. I would prefer we be able to walk out on our own. So I think some of your merchandise will help. Well, containers will help.
That won't be a problem. I can put some dummy items in there as well. Well, low value items for that matter. Okay. I don't know what you plan on doing, but I wish you luck.
I appreciate it.
There's one thing you could change about this place. What would it be?
She's gonna just level a hard stare on Rolim.
Hey, so I will preface it. He's trying to. Obviously, he's being vague, so it's not an easy thing he's going for. But he's trying to read whether or not she is part of Lord Dragos' favor or not.
Sir, I understand you come from a plentiful place. This land is not that. But as far as things go, we have shelter, we have water, our Lord cares for the people, which is far more than essentially anyone except Tyr could say at the moment. We have a strong society, a strong military. I'm not sure. I mean, things aren't perfect. I don't think any society ever could be. I'd like some more proper metals. That would be nice to work with. I don't. I'm not one to want for much. I'm thankful for that. Even less so now, as she's still looking at the coins in her hand.
Considering your talent, I can see why that's the case. And seems much deserved.
Thank you. But it's a gracious question. I don't know what you can do about it, but there are far more folks suffering out there than are in this city.
Thank you again.
She nods her head, and she'll kind of begin to walk towards the front of the store to, I guess, prepare your items and stuff like that to go.
Which we're all going to shove in a bag of holding.
I will ask one question. Who is handling the transfer of weapons to the bags?
I would assume it's both of us?
Yeah, I was literally gonna say I feel like it's both of us. I feel
Okay.
like we're holding it open and we're just kind of like one at a time, like
Yeah. Because
like off,
Rolim
whatever.
did bring his bag of holding, but it's empty. Like there's nothing in it. He left the creepy
Space
shit
for it,
back
okay.
home.
And there's a
but he
ton
does-
of items. There's
Yeah.
like at least 9 or something. So I think between the two of us, like we'd both be.
Okay. Which one of you wants to roll me a d2?
Oh boy.
Sure.
I was like, I don't mind, but I wanted to see. if
High,
Andy
it's
was like, I
Revile.
don't
Low,
mind.
it's Rolim. Just so you know.
Wait, what? Oh, we're flipping a coin between who something happens to?
This
Correct.
is-
Let's
there is
go.
an element of.
Don't say anything, Dennis. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hyped.
Oh boy.
Don't be nervous. It's fine. We got this.
Don't be nervous.
It'll be fine.
I did it. There it is. Jesus.
Rolim.
Oh, no.
Most of the items are, in some cases, somewhat alive in certain instances, or have elements of like being reactive to your touch.
Mhm.
There is one, however, that is hostile. The Crimson Choir, when you come near it, the blade, as your hand is coming close, reorients itself as if to align with your hand. Give me a dexterity save. It's not particularly high, but it's just to see if you pay attention to it.
Flandy, you're not in Quinn's aura. Don't forget.
Hey, listen. I am great about that. I don't even have the damn thing turned on.
I know. I'm just. That's always our joke. Is like you're in Quinn's aura. Don't worry.
Was it a save or a check? I missed
It's a save, sir. It's a save.
save. All right.
That's why the joke, man.
Okay.
Damn.
You're right. You're
Very nice.
easily able to kind of whoa. And as you move away, the blade begins to point itself towards you. It doesn't seem to be able to move more than just like its axis. But
So like, it's pointing, like threatening me type thing, or
yes.
Yeah. Wait. Is the
blade is the blade is openly hostile to you.
Oh, shit.
This is like where like Revi's just quietly putting things in the other bag, and then like looks over, and a magic blade is just facing. She's just gonna stare quietly.
Roland's gonna be like, "Hey," and he's gonna try to assert dominance, and he's gonna channel everything that he learned handling fucking the flayed mind. He's like, "I'm in charge of you. If you get this back, damn it."
Oh no. Oh no.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage, please.
Oh no! I mean, his persuasion is plus 93, so you know he should be okay. He
Can
should
I
be
actually have
okay.
plus 93 Dennis?
No.
No. That warlock life, he's alright. Yeah, he's alright. Cool 25 at disadvantage, baby.
At being told that it's going into a bag and perhaps not being wielded by you, the blade kind of dips a little bit, but it's still like you're gonna have to.
Oh, does it dip?
It-
Oh, okay. With the dip, if it's looking any sort of sad, then he'll kind of like have one was like, it's looking. He's gonna look to Revive's like, would you like to bond with it? It looks like it needs someone to bond with.
Was the dip like sad, or was it more like, all right?
I mean, as far
Okay,
as
can I
swords
insight
go,
check the dip?
give me an insight check. I don't like.
I was joking at it. I'll take it. Hold on. Give me a sec. I have to open up my character sheet because for some reason I just didn't have
That's
it
amazing.
open. Insight. That's natural one, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not sure what's going. Like you're very confused. You're not sure if Rolim's crazy. If the sword is somehow being animated by Rolim with a magic, like a mage hand or something, and he's just being a troll. You're not really sure.
Mhm.
It's
But
fine, he's looking around.
I'd say about like a minute into this little exchange, you'll see Roland come back. That blade. It was commissioned by a group that unfortunately no longer lives. It doesn't like creatures
Oh,
of
shit.
Fey origin.
I just read it.
Fey origin, you say?
Fey blood, Fey. We don't get. It was a concept alien to me at the time, but apparently there's a whimsical, lush realm with tricksters and winged creatures.
Oh, there is.
Well, as far as I know, there is no Fey blood in me. So she'll like kind of, with one like hand around the hilt of Lava Lash, the other hand will reach out for the handle of Crimson Fire.
Rolim is staring in like pure like entertainment. Like, is there?
Revia, roll me a dexterity save, please.
I got you. Watch me fucking natural one again. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go find
No,
it.
you got
There
this.
it
You
is.
got this. You're so dexterous.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that dex.
Good ass natural one.
With Rolim, the blade was quick. It was trying to like get a quick cut on. This one is kind of like a revulsion of you. Like it's not trying to hurt you, but it's like get away from me kind of situation. Like you had to like snatch it to like grab it. Essentially.
Why is this sword so sassy?
I feel like
I love
Revia. She is holding it. Is it doing anything in
You're
her
holding-
hand? Like, is there any trembling, or is it just like?
You feel it like wherever your weight is, like as with the sword, it's supposed to be balanced, right? It's like when you're holding it in a specific way, like it's supposed to feel. You feel the tip of it pulling like more so than it should. And if you like move it around, like it's intentionally like throwing its weight off. Like it does not feel good to wield at the moment.
Okay, so she's gonna speak to it out loud in common, but kind of like quietly. So she's kind of like directing her voice towards it. But while holding it, she'll say, "You won't be well wielded by someone you don't approve of. Just bear with us for the travel, and we will make sure you are put to good use."
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Oh, I'm so
Roll
good
me
at those.
What was that? Look, I was gonna be civil, but it pointed at me first.
If you do bring the sword by Rolim, it aligns itself.
Like two stab roll 'em.
Yeah, like in swordsmanship, there's a thing called like blade edge alignment, and it's aligning itself to cut properly.
Are we? Do we have to bring this one? Can we?
Stab the shit out of you.
Would you
This
like to buy
one
it back?
might be.
Free of
Like,
charge?
reminds me like this one might be my favorite. No, she's gonna. We just met and we both agree we hate Rolim. Everything's great. I'm kidding. I'm gonna roll my persuasion, which is I'm sure is going to be incredible.
Hold on.
my
Does she
God.
get advantage?
It is
Because she also
incredible.
hates Rolim?
You spoke it.
I'm telling you, we're bonding over our hatred of Rolim.
Amazing.
Listen, I hate him too.
The sword doesn't relent its alignment against him, but when you move it away, it doesn't feel as weighted anymore. Like you feel like the tantrum is more or less over.
Oh, that's amazing.
She's gonna very carefully put it in her bag of holding. As she does, she'll look at Roland is there, but is Eric there, or is it just
Eric is behind you guys. Roland's in front. Eric behind.
Okay, gotcha. She'll kind of look over her shoulder at Eric, and this one's called Crimson Choir, but does it, I suppose, have any other name? Is there any other name attached to it?
No. The name was requested by the client.
Melodious Master.
Bruh. Get out.
The sincerity of that, bro.
It's it was an odd name, but we were paid and did our best.
It's fine. I just, considering the force of personality, I was curious if perhaps it had another name. It's fine. And assuming everything goes well, she does put it in her bag of holding.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I remember of the construction is they provided the materials, which was unusual.
She's gonna take it back out and stare at it.
So soon?
Yes.
Anything that she recognizes about it? She has to know.
If you look around like the hilts of the blade, what looks like the feathers that kind of come out of it, or the wings, are attached to clearly not alive, but fairies. It looks like if you look at the picture, there's like fairies that go up the hilts, and all in some semblance of screaming pain, not really particularly enjoying themselves situation.
No,
Darkness.
she's looking darkest campaign.
Dark.
Tell us about it. Okay, so as she's looking at this, do the bodies look like they were sculpted out of something, or
Yes,
is it like
they look like they were
okay.
like finely sculpted.
Okay, so it's not like a butterfly board where they painted dead.
No, there's not like yeah.
Dubs, you unmuted.
Okay, we're good. Don't worry. Thank you for calling that. All right, yeah. So she's just gonna like take that out for a second and like recognize it, and then tilt it towards Rolim so he can see the. Although I guess it might like fight her a little bit if she's like look at the hilt and it's trying to like.
100%. It's the blade is just on him. Like he's gonna have to like move around like
we can look at that later.
We're gonna have to. And, like I think there's just a small smile on her face before she puts it back in the bag of holding. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yes.
But I'll leave you guys as you're coming into like the main the open air kind of business door that they have, and then obviously she's going to be getting boxes and bags out and like filling them with kind of like simple bone daggers and hammers, maybe things like that, where it's trade style goods, not necessarily for war or anything like that. So I'll leave you there. We'll go back to team
physical labor,
muckberries, modlocks, muckberries.
Only one of us did physical labor.
That's true. That is true.
And it's Katasu, Rolim, or not Rolim, Katasu, Katu,
I'm in
Quinn,
places.
and Euphemi. All right. So, I believe Quinn just met up with Euphemi before we stopped. So if you guys want to continue with that.
He communicated with her over the spores, and she told him to shut the hell up.
That's right. But you were walking. You were like maybe a block away at this point. And you can. I'm not gonna say you can see her, but it would take you maybe 2 minutes to get there. So if there's anything you wanted to do prior to that walk, we can just have you meander around, and I'll have you give me a perception check or investigation, depending on your approach. And same with you, Euphemi, if you were actively looking for Quinn.
Why are you trying to kill us? What are we going to see instead of Quinn? Is it going to be the weird lady? You're looking for me.
Yeah, does Quinn see the weird lady or no?
Give me some perceptions, man.
Okay.
First off, I want to just stress this is basically an alien city, right? Everything you see right now is strange. This isn't what either of you are used to by any means. With a 10, no, you're not. You do see Modlock, but you don't see.
What the hell? One, I didn't mean to do that advantage or disadvantage. Two, why? Why did I roll that?
Real good rolls.
It's tough. You're in the middle of a bazaar with some food and stuff. There's people coming and going. There's some chatter, and a lot of weird languages. A bazaar, B-A-Z-A-U.
This bazaar is bizarre.
Bazaar in the bazaar.
This is the night of puns.
Quinn, however, you do see your friend, who is kind of passively looking for you, but you definitely, it's one of those situations where, like, when you're about to meet somebody and you definitely get the drop on them. You could make good on that if you wanted to, but you do see her before she sees you.
Okay. All right, let's continue on with the simple Quinn act here. Then, when he sees her across the bazaar here, he's gonna throw his arms in the air. Sister.
You feel me? He's gonna turn, see that, and be like, "God damn it!" And then be like, "Yeah, over here, please. Could you try to pull him into the shop so they can like converse outside of eyes?
This is very much like an open air kind of
Mhm.
bizarre thing. So there's not really a shop.
More
Like you're under an
yeah.
awning. I mean, you can go under the awning and like order
Oh,
something.
that's cool. She's gonna
Yeah.
be like, well, first off, those Templars already left him, right?
More like he
I'm
left
gonna
them.
use your perception check. Yeah, there's no one around, other than the shop peoples.
Can I
People
roll
shopping.
insight on the DM?
Sure.
Nope.
DM says sure, player says no.
Yeah, she's gonna try to pull him aside and maybe out of earshot and be like, "How was it?" Try to assess him, see if he's all right.
It wasn't the easiest work.
He is soaked in sweat.
Okay, so he's not the easiest work.
Like imagine shoveling in the Sahara at noon
Mhm.
for an
Why
hour.
would you- why
Like
would you
just
do that. Stop. That's bad.
like it's one of those like his shirt is darker when you last saw it. You know what I mean? Like did the color change? Oh no, that's just sweat.
I really wish I could help you get cleaned up. Ooh, you look not so great. Were you accompanied here?
A few of them brought me over, and he point vaguely over to where they had him. Okay. They
Like
let me
slapping
go.
him.
They were asking me questions
What did they ask you?
about us, about you guys, what we're so destitute, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, and this is her knowing that they're probably being spied on, being like, well, we're destitute because we're stupid, and we let our friends walk off with all the money. So-
I gave him some vague story about something happening in the desert.
she's as much as she hates it, she's going to open the spores and be like, I'm talking like this because they're probably listening in.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say you gave them a story. That's bad. No.
Okay.
You're bad at spying. Stop it. She's just she's just like, well, we need to go and find them. I know that they mentioned they were going to go to the temple, but there's one other stop. We could probably look for them at. And again, she's just talking like that. She has a rough idea where they went, but she's just like, I'm going to make it seem like I don't know exactly where they went because I don't want to make a beeline to the blacksmith. That would be dumb. But she's just like, and also temple bad because Assalamu alaikum is there and we don't want to fight him.
His name is Epsom Salt.
It's not
Equally improper name.
It is a little less offensive though.
First off, his
I
name
promise
is not
you.
Epsom Salt. It's Lavender Epsom Salt. Get the full name correct.
Lavender Epsom Salt. Correct. My
You better
mistake.
come correct.
Yeah.
She's
Lord of
just like,
Silt,
okay,
man of many
so-
names on his face.
When you were talking through the spores, why did I say that? I'm an idiot. When you were talking to me, did a weird person kind of chime in?
Yes.
Thing, whatever that was. Okay, great.
I-
We're not gonna.
I felt this feeling in my head. It was sticky, grimy, unpleasant. It tried to go somewhere I didn't want it to go.
Where did it try to go?
We all have shame in our life, sister.
I'll have you know I have absolutely none.
Then you lived a better life than I have.
Blatantly obvious on her face. She's like, okay, so we need to find our friends, and maybe let them know that we are being. I don't know what that thing is that's following us around, but we definitely need to watch ourselves. Kind of see. What do you think? Oh man.
He was playing with our rings. So
I'm trying to remember.
What?
Uh, just walk.
Walk. Okay.
I didn't hear any of that.
Just walk is what he said.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that.
All right. So he's gonna stop you before you go, though, and he's gonna ask. So how severely should we limit our other form of speech?
Don't at all if we can.
At all. Very well.
That's absolutely necessary. I mean, this Sprung exists for a reason. We can do that. Let's try to. Do they know where the blacksmith is? I don't think they were privy to that.
No, they didn't.
also, like the team that broke off, we didn't know where it was either. We were just like, we'll figure it out.
I was about to say, girl, we didn't even know.
Yeah, there was no like, we found the address.
You smell better, boy? Good boy. Good soul.
Yeah, exactly. Get in there, boy. I hate cities, and he's an idiot, so we gotta find this. I'm kidding. Love you, lady.
See, this is
His
weird.
intelligence is 19, thank you.
With magic.
This is weird because we don't have a Zolan, and she can't exactly shapeshift into like an animal that would smell what the smith is cooking.
Boo.
So you shut up, Flandy. Don't you judge me. I bang the devil around here.
Also, Kit, we are hearing all of your paper noises.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, Karasu, we definitely need to find the friends. Quinn, any ideas?
The big one. He's like gonna like reach his arms up. Said that he was headed towards the temple. We could try that.
That's literally her face. Let me stop you right there. We're not doing that. We already went there, saw everything we needed to see, and we're gonna.
What did you see?
We should probably get with all of our friends before we go back, because that's supposed to be a big event, and we don't want to miss them, especially if it turns into a big crowd. And through the sports, I'm lying my ass off right now. So, if it's a big crowd, we don't want to lose them in the crowd if we're waiting there. We should probably try to check around. Maybe, I don't know, see if there's a. Well, let's face it, Ravia loves being angry and fighting, so maybe they're the smithy or something, or actually maybe we could ask about that. Maybe there's a smithy. We could certainly use some new traveling clothes, so let's walk around, see if we can figure out if we get some supplies for the road.
Not a bad idea.
Indubitably.
All right, lead the way then.
Why is there a long silence inside me? Finny says something.
Does Quinn know what the hell Euphemi thought? Or no? Over at the temple? Or no?
Huh?
Does Quinn know?
Over that paper fold.
Does Quinn know what Euphemi saw over at the temple?
No.
Okay.
She didn't say it.
Okay.
She's just being super like, let's not.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he could ask. He's curious.
You didn't answer.
Huh?
I did. You didn't answer.
I didn't hear you ask.
I didn't hear it either.
Okay.
Take two.
Okay. Thank you. What did you see at the temple?
What?
What did you see at the temple?
Over the spores, someone we should avoid. One of our enemies is there, and if he spots us, we are going to have a major problem getting out of here. So let's keep a wide berth while we can. And please stop making me talk over spores.
Okay, he's just gonna nod. And this kid asking, does she mean Absalom? Or
I don't.
Does he even know who that is?
I was gonna say, I don't think you know. I mean, academically, I think they
No,
probably
does kid
like.
know? This kid asking, is that Absalom or no?
It is Absalom, correct?
Okay. That's all I need to know.
I'm pretty sure they said like don't at some point. We're like, if you see this guy, don't hang out with him. Obviously.
Yeah, he's a real buzzkill.
Yep.
He's just like he's like a walking stock ticker, and if you're not trying to keep up with the market, then you don't need to be around that guy. So she's gonna try to like lead them to different quarters, starting with like keeping up the whole like I'm a dumbass tourist act, without seeming like I'm open to be robbed or slapped around or enslaved or some shit, but more like I'm a dumb tourist, but also I can kind of hold my own. So she's gonna kind of walk around and like inquire about places you can load up on supplies, clothing for the road, and weapons.
Okay. So who are you? Are you just gonna do a random shopkeep? Are you gonna go to a guard? Who are you gonna ask?
I'll probably start with random shopkeeps, and if we don't get any answers, then eventually, anybody who looks like they have quality weapons. I'm like, oh, where'd you pick that up? I was looking to get some armaments myself.
Okay. I would say one of two things. First, generally speaking, and in contrast to say, like Faerun, the people around here may be armed, but they don't brandish it. You're not seeing.
So there's no peace knots or anything like that.
No, yeah, it's if they have a weapon that can't be hidden, then it'll at least partially be covered. Usually, it seems to very much be a concealed carry environment.
She ain't nice and sure.
The guards are well armed, and if you want to make like an investigation check, you can see who's carrying what. But with the exception of the people who are like not wearing many clothes, then yeah, clearly you can see what they're wearing. But those people aren't carrying much at that point either. It's like a small knife or something. But
she'll ask the shopkeepers and the guards.
Okay.
Random people.
All right. So you're going with the shopkeep first, you said? All right. So there's a dwarf who looks like he's selling what looks to be what was essentially translates to mixing rocks. It's apparently used to like break down food that's really tough, like in kind of like what looks like a chitinous kind of bowl. Like you put some food in there, there's some rocks, and you shake the shit out of it, and it like breaks it down, and then you can then eat it.
Then it's some struggle shit right here, bro.
It's a struggle land.
This is like fucking fried bologna sandwiches. Like
yeah. So he's selling that and kind of sees you approach. Again, all these dwarves are almost as wide as they are tall. Like this guy it's a 4-foot block. No beard, no like pretty much alopecia the whole way. Tattoos kind of running on his head, going down his shoulders. But kind of stops what he's doing. Can I help you?
Yeah. We got split up from our friends, and we're pretty sure they're going after travel supplies and gear like that, weapons for the road. They're more martial. Where can we find shops that specialize in that?
Travel supplies. Would you like one of my pummel bowls?
She's gonna look down. We actually have one in our bags, but thank you, appreciate it.
I see. All right. Well, the northwest corner is of the city, which is. Let's see. He has Nenner's direction sense. Absolutely.
Oh my god!
It's
Nenners.
It's over in that direction, past the temple somewhere. That's where you get like rugs and textile things that you can't eat, which I wouldn't understand why you'd want. There are some weapons on that side.
He's all right.
Yeah, give me a Give me an insight or
Okay.
you mean insight or medicine?
Oh wow. We're gonna
Sure, both of those are
do
good.
insight.
Okay. He's telling you the truth, but his eyes are a little glassy.
Ooh.
Oh, this dude, right?
You're not really sure what he is, but he's not fully there, you know.
He ain't sober.
He's telling you his truth.
She's not gonna ask about that one. She's gonna be like, "Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it."
You sure you don't want pummel bowl?
You know what?
It's great for plants and bugs that you find along the way. Just shake them up and good to go.
Oh, that is useful. I mean, tell you what, we find our friends. That's most important. They fortunately have most of our gear. So find them, come back, get a pummel bowl.
It's made out of Brax hide. Tough.
Oh, wow, Braxide. Goodness. She's gonna like take a moment and kind of inspect it and be like, "Does it look like it's a quality thing?"
It is, absolutely. The Brax hide itself is probably like a 1/4 inch thick of leather. And it's tough. Like you could absolutely bash a rock against it and it not be in any kind of way trouble. And whatever chitin he's using, it's solid. Like the whole thing probably weighs about 8 pounds.
I'm sorry. Actually, this does look kind of. This looks really well made. How much is this?
Almost a shield.
Well, for someone like you, it'd be 2 ceramic.
Is he full of shit right now?
Give me another insight.
The way he said that. Someone like you.
I don't
Also,
fucking
good
know.
night, Bogley.
Oh shit! Can I boggle? For the 28. It seems like he's trying to give you a deal. These are pretty well made, and they look like they'd last a long time. And from a survival perspective, it's not a bad price. They might go for 3 or 4 in other places, but it sounds like he's legit like giving you a discount.
She's gonna might as well play into the whole we're destitute and getting supplies for the road shit and be like, you know what? I'm not gonna wait for them to approve this. Let's do it. Just gonna give the 2 ceramic.
Well, thank you. Do you have a color preference? And it's kind of like a green to brown gradient. There's about 8 of them that you could pick from. The green is like, you know, those like flies that are like that metallic green that you can sometimes see in the summer. It's like that, and then it gets to like a duller one, and then more like browns and more of like a deep dark brown is kind of the gradient you could pick from.
She's gonna go for a sand colored one simply because they're traveling in deserts all the fucking time. So.
All right, here you go. It comes with 5 complimentary pummel stones inside.
Thank you. You've been a great help. I appreciate it.
Wish you luck.
Thank you. You have a good one.
Same to you.
And she's gonna turn to Quinn and be like, "See, it's gonna be so much easier when we, have to make food for you out in the wild." You saw how we did it, right? Just shake it around and
there's like a little flap where you can like throw, handfuls of stuff in there, seal it, and then
she's literally gonna try to teach me how to use it. We're playing this shit up.
Oh my
Okay,
give me a performance.
If I'm ever not around, Quinn, what you gotta do is you gotta take this bowl and you have to lift the flap here. And then when you put the pummels in, you can
when she's saying this, is she like opening it up and showing him?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw in the boreless nut that they bought earlier.
Oh my god, why?
All right, just to recap, the nut had a very kind of like fruity inside, like kiwi level fruit.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw, okay, yeah, it's in. All right. Yeah, you've got 2 halves of a very large kiwi in there. If you want to commence with the pummeling, you're absolutely welcome.
Could you please not? Please no. Please no. I think. Hey, Quinn, wait. She's gonna try to cover the. Listen, you don't need this for the kiwi. You just eat the kiwi. All right. This is for harder to eat. Creatures. You have to fry up a It's a random name of a thing we
Bugs.
encountered out there. Try like
Bug
racks or
mash.
some shit. I don't know.
Mash bug.
You don't want to put fruit in here. You don't need to grind up fruit to eat it. It's fruit.
We can make jam with it.
I know a place where we can get amazing jam. And also you do too, so I don't even know why you would say that. So, come on, let's go.
Okay. You guys are following her then. Okay.
Laborious.
All right. So you are going in the vague direction that the kind dwarf pointed you, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a survival roll. And I assume that you are avoiding the temple on the way, correct?
Absolutely. Please take pity
All
on
right.
me.
I will.
Please take pity on me.
Okay, survival. I got nothing on this. Let's see it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
What the fuck is that survival? Wait, did I
My
roll a
dude.
dice?
You rolled
Euphemia.
a freaking 29.
Oh, that was
With the
close.
29, you are able to navigate the kind of center of the city, which is a combination of like the social and religious sections of the city. So there's like residential neighborhoods, things like that. And you kind of get to a point where as you begin to exit this neighborhood into the more industrial side of things, you can't help but notice that despite the kind dwarf kind of pointing you in a certain direction, it seems like there's a growing density and just straight number of kind of industrial, commercial type of buildings and businesses that are in the northwest as opposed to the southwest section of the city. So that's kind of the decision you're left with. You're able to perceive this just because of how high your survival is right now. You're picking up on these little things. If you go more towards the southwest, it just looks like more homes.
She's gonna look back at the others. Well, there's a couple of ways we can probably do this. How are you feeling? Especially Karasu, because he is bird and knows directions real good.
Yeah, but he didn't give like a cardinal direction. He's like, oh, that way somewhere. And then if he did say cardinal direction, he would have called that bullshit. But
I just imagine Karasu pulling out one of those big like road maps from the night.
like he said west, but he
Snap it
pointed
up.
south.
He'll hold the other end.
That's full of shit.
All right, so we're here.
Y'all have lost fuck. Oh my god.
What are you thinking, Glenn?
So does he pick up on the whole residential, more commercial stuff thing or no?
Not with your roll, no. It had to be very high.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't spent too much time in cities before. I don't know how to get my bearings yet.
I don't think any of us
Did you
does.
send
This
me
place is
the-
huge.
we're
All right,
lost.
you know what? We'll head through the commercial district. I feel like if we had the residential, might be a little weird. And kind of off the beaten path. We'll just keep a wide berth from, you know, over the spores, you know. And so she's gonna try to get them through the commercial district and try to get to the blacksmith as soon as possible. She has to ask a guard. She will. It seems like they're wandering aimlessly.
As we wander aimlessly, Karasu is just going to be like guard mode and just head on a swivel.
Understood. Give me just like another perception check for your swivel head.
He's a
And
bird. It swivels very well.
Euphemia,
Imagine a bird walking through the street. His head is just going with a slow
Yeah.
rotation.
You have advantage, don't you?
Yeah.
Because if you're, yeah.
nah,
That's better.
18's not bad. 18's not bad.
Yeah.
So I'll get back to you on that. You guys, Euphemia, roll me another survival, please, just to see. I assume you're guiding the group.
Yeah, just remember that we're
Okay.
taking pity on me. Because
Right.
my roles are very unpredictable
Right.
things.
You said no Epsom salt.
Oh, baby. You don't need no
Okay.
pity. You got a natural 20.
Don't say that out loud, Foos.
Let's go. I just did.
I get a 31 now. I'm gonna get like portals next.
There, as I think I described earlier, whoever zoned this city did a great job. And you don't have a hard time understanding how the structures of the city works. And you pick up on subtle things, and they all just kind of like pieces of a puzzle sliding together for you. You get a firm understanding of what sections of what city do what. It's hard to explain, you know, like when you're like, you can just feel something intuitively, like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be. It's that level of design, and you are able to kind of sink your subconscious into it and pretty successfully guide your group, I'm going to say, with not a lot of issue towards, I would say, where the street that they're at. And I'm going to zoom back over to them in a second. That being said, Karasu, you do notice, I'd say about 20 minutes into this journey, that there are 2 cloaked figures following your group. And they're doing so in a clandestine fashion, and they're not like, you know, like a couple or anything. It's just they have these kind of dark robes. One looks very tall, like, you know, 7 foot plus, very thin. The other is more human in nature in terms of like their stature. Can't really get a good look at their face, you know, based on the intent of their clothing. But that's essentially what you're seeing with that.
Since this is Ninners here, do they even have faces?
Can't really tell from this distance.
Darkest campaign.
Other hands facing backwards.
Could be just 2 cloaks looking to choke you out.
Other hands backwards, or we sucked.
Can you imagine that? You just walk minding your own business and it cloaks.
Oh, Doctor Strange style. Okay.
Hey, I was just saying, don't piss off Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
But I'll leave you to ponder that while I go to your better half over there. So you two.
Good looking
That's the
out.
first time I've been called the better half.
That's the last time too. So which I just wanted to get it on tape.
Only in the public eye.
Girl, tape hasn't been around in years.
First off, identify as not an Apache helicopter, something cool. Second,
You're
Roland
just gonna
has
shit on Apache helicopters. This is not cool.
I said
The whole
it is
thing.
cool.
Oh,
Anyway,
Anywho,
there's at least 2 crates in front of you of varying kind of size. One is like the normal kind of milk crate size. The other is a little bit beefier, in case you wanted to really like sell the we just merchants kind of thing going on. Then there's 2 other satchels filled with what sounds like clinking, and if you open it up, it's like a collection of like smaller pieces of chitin and shells and things of that, like clearly to be used in a like a craftsman type of way, and some stones in there.
Rolim's definitely taking inventory of all the stuff, so he has a good backstory, or like
Okay.
knows what we're. Oh, look at all this cool stuff we buy that we could take home to fucking Sue and fucking Noelle and whatever the fuck else names we have over there.
So in the boxes are largely a combination of bones and not human bones, like this odd creatures, femurs, humeruses, stuff like that. And then there's also almost like bamboo type of like shafts and things of like that where you can like mount something on, like a very kind of fibrous, very hard, but some levels like not brittle, kind of plant material that you would use for handles and levers, stuff like that. How hairy are they?
no, you're not supposed to read that, Nenners. Get out.
Yeah, I would say they're not very hairy. I mean, some of the fiber stuff is a little fuzzy, kind of like coconut trees, that kind of stuff. But in general, there's I guess to your amusement, they're not very hairy. You don't have books. This is like actual material.
Well, that's an upgrade from the books that were all hairy. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
That's a win.
If you asked for rope, that might be hairy.
Ravia's gonna grab the 2 satchels, and then there's like a medium-sized box, right? And then like a really, really big boy.
Yeah, there's like a milk crate, and then there's like a big, 2x2 kind of box.
All right. I think she's gonna grab the 2 satchels. Are they like gigantic? I wanted to say gigundous and gigantic, and my brain just stopped at giga.
No, they're I'd say,
Gigantor.
Maybe like 3 cubic feet total.
Okay. So because of her strength, she's gonna hold them both in one hand, kind of like sling them over one shoulder, and then she'll point towards the milk crate for Rolim. That's probably enough.
Rolim was gonna kind of like sheepishly pick it up. Is it heavy?
It is absolutely heavy.
I feel like he's gonna
Like
start.
I'm that jerk at the gym who's like, "Yo, lift it, bro. It's no big deal."
He's gonna go to start lifting it and play the role a little bit, get some stretches in. Ooh.
What's your strength?
It's a flat 10.
Okay. I'm gonna need.
You break your back.
So you got a couple options here. I'm gonna give you 2 options. One, you can do, and as a man, I'm sure you've been in the situation before. So there's 2 ways of carrying something. You can carry it properly with your muscles. That's gonna use some strength. I'm gonna have some strength rolls. The second way is to kind of lean it against you and get your whole body into it. And that's gonna be a con roll to see what you're essentially gonna injure or whatever. Well, not injure, but like when people are like
Resting it against.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you're carrying it completely improperly, and like it's
Oh,
you are an
boy.
OSHA mess in the process. But
Yeah, he's doing the carrying the heavy thing where like you rest it on your belt so that your waist is carrying some of that weight too.
okay,
You know.
okay, all right. So I'm gonna say if it's a minor rest, we're gonna go with strength. All
right.
And we'll just give me a roll off the bat to see if we get out the door, and then we'll go from there.
Ooh. All right.
Okay, all right.
+2.
Oh yeah.
Maybe-
Yep.
Maybe the last furball of Athos gaining some strength from his previous
Oh no.
people is able to kind of somewhat proudly carry this box out of the door as they bid you farewell, and a deep thank you from both of them as you both leave. But I'll say you are out on the street at this moment, and you are free to go where you want to go.
With that roll, I imagine Rolim doesn't look like he's struggling. Like he's toughing up right now.
I don't know, Rolim, are you giving the middle-aged grunt, or are you just manning up? All right. No, he's good. He's Gucci right now.
Is he?
All right, he's struggling a little bit.
Insight research. My arms are on fire.
So it's
The breathing is a little controlled.
and
It's
then he's gonna start. He's like, "Are we still? Gonna go to the. Maybe mental's better." And he's gonna through the spores. Are we still? Is he struggling through the spores? Is it easier for him to talk?
yeah,
Trained in
there's
sport.
no. I mean, assuming you don't have a weird like tied to have to speaking out loud. Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
You don't have
So,
to guide your breathing while you're
I
talking.
feel like he's gonna start trying to talk, and he's like, "Don't too much breath." And through the spores, he's like, "Are we going to the temple?"
Wait, are they in range of being picked up?
I don't imagine so. Nenners?
Are you in range? I would say they just got out. I'm going to give them a moment, and then we'll discuss the range.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when she hears that, she's just gonna. I know you were intent on making sure our roles were fulfilled, and you said that you were heading towards the temple, but our only mission is to get these and get out. So I think we should leave after we find our friends.
I'll say at this point, Femi, if you want to give me a perception check to see if you spot them.
Spot in here. She was trying to see if she could hear them over the spores.
The Spowers.
Well, he would be just. That would be just to her because it's right there.
Hey, folks, we're roll twins.
Yeah.
We're roll twins. Look. That's a thin rule.
Keep a healthy.
So happy. Nana, you've been quiet for a very long time. How dead are we?
Did you roll perception? Oh, you did. It was just the same
Yeah,
roll.
yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was like,
Yeah,
my brain
it's
just
okay.
didn't register it for some reason. I apologize.
It's okay. We all have day brain.
With the 22, you absolutely notice Revia holding rather easily 2 sacks of some mysterious components, and then Rolim maybe not as easily carrying a very large crate. Not even a large crate, like a milk crate just filled with just who knows what. The element of struggle there, and the dichotomy between how easy it is between the two characters is not lost on you.
She's going to immediately just be like, spores off. Do not talk to them if you can. There's something in there with us.
I think with that, Revi is immediately looking like around. Well, actually, can they? Does she see?
Yeah, you see it. They're in visual
Okay.
range. That was what that was.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's looking past the team and in that general direction to see if there's anything behind them that's just like, I'm gonna stab you. I get the chance.
What?
Right.
Give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Wait, we met up with you guys?
Here, we see you. We haven't quite like met together though. We're like down the street essentially. I might get my advantage because Roland is next to me and he's my buddy. And we get
No, it's
advantage.
definitely because
Actually, no.
Rolim's next to you. 100%
Actually, I get it for
Rolim.
other reasons. Never mind. Don't ignore me because I have the thing and I forgot I get advantage with it anyway. I apologize. I'm so used to using my Zolan bullshit that I forgot how to turn it on.
No, it's all right. You're good. You're good. So with the 28, you notice that the crew. What gets you at first is Katasu's body language is subtle enough for you to realize that something's slightly up. And you catch his eye line as he is also kind of tracking the two people. So further back, there's one person who's, again, cloaks. You don't really see much beyond just cloaks, but one looks like it's having a conversation with somebody. And then another one is just like within a shadow, just as the cut, of the shadow is within between two buildings, if you will. But they are absolutely kind of passively, their heads inclined towards your direction.
The one in shadow is not like pretending to interact with anyone. It's just
Correct.
like I'm by myself being shaky or sneaky bastard.
Yep.
Okay.
What's he doing?
So
the
I
count?
think
What?
yeah, just in the bush. I think as soon as Euphemi sent the message of like don't talk through the spores and she looked behind them and saw those two, I think she is going to make very clear and steady eye contact on the one in the shadow just to be like, I hope you understand that I see you. This is a lady tactic. If you're ever being followed, you just fucking stare at them and be like, I can see this shit. So that's essentially what she's doing to the shadowy one. But
Can a guy use that too, or is it just a lady thing?
What?
I mean, it's a lady instinct, but yes, obviously guys could do that too.
Okay.
Staring at that guy as we are about to meet up, but
Yeah, we
so
rolled
kind
easy
of-
mode on the social track kit, so you don't have to worry about that. Give me
Jesus.
sorry, I'm just gonna say
Intimidation.
okay, I'll take it. She's whispering under her breath to Rolim while she's staring at this one, but there seems to be at least two following them. If there's another, I can't quite see it, but I'm staring at one right now. And intimidation, you said?
yes, and Rolim, if you want to make an investigation or perception to see what she's talking about, you're more than welcome.
Which one's gonna be better for me?
I don't know. It's your
Okay.
stats.
He'll investigate. He's trying to find more people.
Okay, you also pull out. You immediately pick out the two people she's referring to. Your intimidation.
additionals?
Roll your intimidation with strength.
It is. That's why it's a 5, Nenders. My
Oh,
charisma
oh, wow.
is not a
Ooh.
20.
Oh boy.
I just
Yep.
rolled a 5 or a 6.
Right.
plus
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
It's a
Look
very
like-
high roll.
What's interesting to you is like its head turns towards you, and there's just darkness. You should be able to
Yeah.
see its face at that angle, but
God damn it. We called it.
Maya called that shit.
We called it.
she did.
She was like, they ain't got no faces, and she's right.
Why they ain't got no faces, Dennis?
I think
It's
Revi's
an
gonna.
easy 3.5, Dennis. Why they ain't got it?
pretty much a mandatory thing to have. But she's gonna whisper under her breath to Rolim again and just, does that one not have a face? I think she's gonna say it exactly like that, just kind of trailing off.
What the fuck?
Two-part thing here, Nenners.
Give me some bullshit. What you got, brother?
Here we go. Get the cheese ready.
I don't remember. I don't remember he could like open up and sense blood and people and shit. Does that require any like humkayas and shit?
No, it's part of your natural senses.
He's in a city. Is there any possibility of getting overwhelmed? The cheese in Maya's background. She's ready.
That was part of his training, so no, he can specifically sense out sources of blood.
Oh,
all right.
Goodness.
Do they have faces? Is my second question. And then if the answer is no, do they have blood?
They do not have faces. Believe is that a roll or does it just go off? I can't remember.
I don't know. You wrote it.
Could you tell me what the words say?
Could you tell me what I wrote?
That's what.
Oh,
Hold on. Is it in the hemodome? Where do you have that?
I don't know, man. I gave it to you in
I
the
don't know
blood
either.
magic. It shouldn't be in the hemodome. It should be under
Nope. All right. So
abilities that I gave you.
hemokinesis? Probably not. Nope.
It wasn't a spell. You know what? Just give me a perception check at advantage.
Oh, blood magic. I got you. Hold on. Nope. Those are actual spells. That.
Give me
You said what? What do you want?
perception check
Perception.
at advantage.
At advantage. All right. I like it.
Thank you.
There you go. ASMR rolls.
That's amazing.
Oh, I hate it. It makes me mad. It makes me mad.
Do you think there's an ASMR D&D session out there?
Hold on.
Can you do some tapping,
Change the
please?
song because this is not matching.
I got you.
If I do
Keep going.
Okay. Thank you.
Ladies
It's throwing
DJ.
me off.
All right, so you concentrate for a moment and like just close your eyes to shut out the visual smell for a bit. Just get to kind of drink this air in and sense. And there's like a slight pang of hunger that goes out, but you were able to kind of suppress it. And from those particular directions, you do not sense any level of blood.
Quick question from a fucking meta perspective. Was the pang of hunger from Rolim about blood?
Maybe.
Alright, now you're carrying. I'm gonna say this. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Rolim, why are you hungry?
Listen, I'm carrying this heavy ass box. I just need some food. This food's weird here. So I feel like a couple seconds after Rolim confirms the no faces, he's like, and I don't think they have blood either.
Revi is not responding to that. But is going to continue walking towards the team, I guess, so we can meet up. And assuming we don't get stabbed before that happens, she's going to kind of reach out for Euphemie's hand just to kind of be like, oh, we're meeting up again and we're kind of hugging, but kind of like pull her a little close and just, we got what we need. And you are, what's up?
I was gonna say before we cross that gap, Rolim is gonna ask Aunt Deed if she knows what the fuck those are.
Oh, 1 sec.
Whoop.
Whoop. Okay. Where did Nanners put Indy? Because he never. Oh, I found her. Yeah. Passed me. Hurt me.
Amazing.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
They're not undead. Constructs, maybe. I'm not really sure.
Silt.
Unalive.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I left my detect silt spell at home.
He's gonna have a ever so slight chuckle. Like,
Look, I'll keep. If you can get me close, I could try to identify one of them. But that's
does
up
he
to
feel
you.
like it's a smart idea? Hold on. Can you do that without being detected?
Well, she's gonna do it. Can you
That's what
sneak
he's
up on somebody with a crate? I don't know. That's up to you.
Well, that's what he's like. Can you cast that magic without being?
I won't be detected.
Not to undermine your abilities, but okay, all right.
Young man, I am a grandmaster of the arcane.
Oh, this box is so heavy. Thank God we found you. Can you give me a hand? He's not yelling at fine is yelling, but he's.
Are you doing this towards the people who are like 30 yards behind you?
No, to the when they get there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you have that
but you
plan in
doing
play.
it to the creepy dudes.
I did. That's what I was like. What?
No, to our crew.
Okay, gotcha. So, the not so strong giant is asking for some physical help here.
He's an elderly half elf right now, who looks weird to these people.
A deformed elderly half elf. Correct.
Anyway, Ravaya is talking to you, Femi, under her voice.
Yeah.
Pulled her in. We got what we need, and you're being followed by 2, at least. And probably not living creatures, but functioning nonetheless.
Sweet.
We need to leave, and we do have a trader's exit we can use, which is apparently not the same as the diplomat's entrance that we used not too long ago. So hopefully we can leave with less eyes on us.
No, that sounds great. Let's get the hell out of here. We've seen some shit. And this is all under her breath, and she's just like, we'll talk when we're.
She's also gonna okay, the satchels, are they like crazy heavy, or are they like?
No, I'd say.
Okay.
Well, first off, rerun. Heavy for a normal person or heavy for you?
Heavy for you, Femi.
Probably.
Hey.
Okay. Probably.
They're like 25 to 30 pounds each. For you, it's nothing.
Yeah.
But for like someone who's not like jacked, that's a lot.
Ravia's gonna like take down one of them and like gently offer it like horizontally, so it's like she can carry it with like most of her body.
She can just pork loin it.
Hey, she has very high constitution. All right, her core is jacked. All right,
her core is out of this world.
What's her strength at?
Say what?
What's her strength at?
Her strength is 10, but her constitution is 16.
I found the dump stat, boys. I found the dump stat.
Ravia is also going to hand it off in a way that is like gradual. She's not going to be like, here you go. Just like,
to be fair,
she's okay.
30 pounds isn't like a tremendous amount, but it will wear on you very quickly with that high strength score. So you can carry it. It's just, you would prefer not to carry it too far.
All right. Can I just see how well she handles? She's gonna try to handle it because
give me a strength. Absolutely, give me a strength check. What you got?
So like, oh, you're handing me the holy shit. That was a strength save.
That was a save, but it's that's still a good. That's still a good roll.
Great roll.
That's a great roll. Yeah, she accepts it. She's like, it's when you something good, right? Like you're holding it proper. Like that's what you're doing. So you're holding it well. The 2 hands are helping. She looks like she's got it.
Rolos would be like this. You see how I got this?
You want to try?
Talking shit immediately. Ravia's gonna just kind of nod, and with that, I think she's gonna like lower the other satchel so that like both of her hands are near her hilt, but not like reaching for any of them. It's just like now I can react better just in case anything happens. And then
she's gonna be like after she taunts Rolos and just under her breath, where are they?
Both of them were behind you. I have been making prolonged eye contact at one in particular, but it doesn't seem to mind all that much. Either way, let's start moving and just keep tabs on them.
We have to keep a white bird from the temple.
I don't actually. We got directions to the trade exit entrance thing, right, Numbers? From
Yes.
the lady.
You
All
are
right.
not too
Is
far.
it-
There's you can actually see the bulk kind of elevators going up the thing with tons of like product and people and stuff like that on there. This one actually has a railing, unlike the dangerous one that that Quinn was on earlier.
Okay.
But also, you do realize that whatever they've been up to, Quinn is absolutely drenched in sweat. Like head to toe, has sweat out half his body weight, and everyone else is fine. And it's 60.
Oh, he's a small dude, man. That's a lot.
I feel like there's gonna be like you, Femi, and Ravi are gonna have this exchange, and then she's just gonna like linger, leaning in after she hands it to her, and is just looking at Quinn now. Is he okay?
He played up the symbol really well.
By doing
I didn't
jumping
realize
jacks
that-
and
Himself into some
what
hard
happened?
labor. It was very weak.
What?
And
He
it's
made
like it's
ceramic.
also like dirt, like you know when you work outside, like you get
Yeah.
the dirt smears and stuff like that. It's more like sand and silt, but you can see like it's earned sweat.
no.
He earned us a few ceramics. It was not my idea.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's please.
All right, so you're going towards the elevators that are going up the. Okay. Give me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say she's gonna try to, since they're turning around and heading towards a place,
Sure.
she's gonna try to naturally catch them in the sweep that she has to turn and go to a place.
Sure, you're gonna. All right. Give me a perception on that, and Revia, whoever's leading, give me a survival. The DC is low. You kind of know where you're going. This is really just more of an efficiency thing. If you get there quickly, or if you do the Foozca and I trying to find the airport where the planes are landing.
This was not a Foozca and I. You literally had one job, and it was to get the goddamn directions to the airport, Netters. Don't you dare put any responsibility on me.
Oh,
Here's my survival,
If
Netters.
you ever wondered why fonts in MMOs never miss, it's because they function like this.
Before we start departing too far, how far away from us are they?
They're keeping roughly as you guys are. First off, they're 30 to 40 yards right now. There's two of them. Closest one's 30
Yards or feet?
yards. Yards.
Okay.
Yards. You want them to throw 50 yards to give them 50
Say
yards.
feet, Netters. Say feet. We got spells
Yards.
that have certain distances.
Yards. All you have to do is
Matey.
divide by 3.
Not. Oh, yeah. Go. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the phone.
Can't you have fun not do math? Then
Oh no!
It happened right when I was just being mean to Netters.
I know. It's great.
Apparently, abusing me is worth the follow. Anyway, so
I'm for it. Let's go. Let's keep doing it. Thank you, Dennis.
where's the counter? Put it up. Put it up. We got one.
We need, yeah, that's our first fuck you Netters of the night.
So
That's actually why I did it.
translation: 30 yards is 100 or 90 feet. Excuse me. 40 yards is 120 ish. So that's generally the range for those
This
of
whole
you.
time, I thought you were saying guards.
Yads, baby, yads.
Yeah, they're 20 or 30 guards away.
Yeah.
Just dead guards.
There's just guards. just
Dead guards.
lined up.
Yep, roughly.
How far does Aunt Deet need to be away from him? I'm assuming he's familiar with what it's not identified, but I don't know what spell
She didn't
specifically
tell you
she's
what
using.
spell she was using, but she isn't complaining either. She did say get close. We can ask for clarification, or you can give me an interpretation.
He'll just be like, he'll check in and be like, closer? Question mark?
It's gonna be like 60-ish feet. If you can get within that, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
While he's
I
at
think
it,
I'd appreciate that.
while he's at it, has it been a minute?
It's been a
Asking for a friend.
Has it been a minute? Okay, so those are the two. There was something else. There was another question asked. I just want to get to that before I get back to your. There's how far. Oh, you were clocking them. With a 24-3 perception, you could absolutely see the two ring wraiths who are chasing you. So that's not a problem for you.
The ring race,
what?
that's a great reference.
Yeah.
They ain't got faces.
No, they
Say
don't.
again? Who?
You could absolutely see the two ring wraiths that are not too far.
Oh,
behind.
that's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
Then there's why.
'Cause
Because
one of you guys-
Darkest campaign.
Yeah, motherfuckers have a ring and they're trying to get it back. Anyway, who is that's those two? Has a minute gone by since what timeline are we talking about? Since the trade-off of goods, of you holding this, what are we talking about?
I don't
She's
know,
trying to tease another enemy.
Certain bird looking their direction. I'm not,
Oh, I see.
just asking for a friend. Yeah, just you know.
If he's been doing that since this whole exchange started, I'll give him a roll or give him a stat. But that's.
What are you looking for?
No, you're
I mean,
right.
I'm not playing that
Those are
game.
enemies.
But, you know,
Further down
just
than I thought it
in
was.
case,
Yeah,
you know,
because it's rarely used.
Yep.
looks like Karasu's doing a thing, so that happens.
Totally.
Okay.
Hmm?
What do you
Yeah,
got
okay.
for? So what are you looking for? You got 2.
The 2 that are following us. Yeah, because he beamed them early too
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
when they were walking. So, yeah.
Dex score.
He's thinking real hard.
Yeah, man, you're good.
You can tell
No
by
rush.
his face.
Dex and blah, 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 blah.
And current hit points.
Sure.
Okay. What's your dexterity again?
Fucking through
22?
the roof of 22.
22.
Their dexterity is
22.
below yours.
Okay, good.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
The dex is below ours.
Oh.
Yes. The hit points are above yours.
Okay, that's
That's not
terrible.
Ooh,
That's not good.
it's a beefy boy.
How they have hit points then is they ain't got blood.
Yeah,
That's hard.
exactly. What you hitting?
That
They ain't got no
means
faces.
absolutely nothing.
Get out of here, Foos.
Also, for reference, Karasu has a hit point total of 184.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's great.
Yep.
So
Everything's
we're
fine.
working on.
Can we just be rich people in the projects and just stick to the cops the whole time? Well, I don't know. Looks like the cops are around.
The cops are already tweaked onto us. We are not regular people.
Hello, officer. Those people are literally black. Can you please just come with us?
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh.
No,
There's
I
a rule
mean, he
that-
doesn't have a face. Look.
I rolled a 24 survival. How'd it
yeah, I
go?
was gonna get back to that. There was a lot of cheese and derailing. We
There's a lot of cheese and derailing.
All right, so with all that, you are being led or by Revive, kind of surprisingly expertly, the fact that she hasn't been to the city before. But you find basically one of the main thoroughways and are kind of in this like weird conga line of like goods that are going out. So you see kind of like beasts of burden. Most of them are kind of like those weird, like imagine a lizard or like a reptile and a camel got smashed together. That's kind of the creature that is primarily used. But there's a really big like bulk beetle that takes up almost this entire walkway that's all the way in front of you, that's carrying some really big like crates and things on it and kind of lumbers as it moves, and it leaves very odd like sharp footprints in the kind of sandy road here. But you are in this convoy on the way up to that one of the particular elevators, and at this current rate you'd probably estimate you'd be there in anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes, assuming there's not kind of like a an issue loading something or some kind of customs thing going on.
All right. Not through the stores, but out loud she'll just, all right, we're almost there. Just keep an eye out and hopefully we'll get out of this smoothly. But she's also going to be keeping an eye out just in case. I don't know
Sure.
if I can do that at the same time because I was doing the survivals, but you tell me.
I'm going to say everyone's head's more or less on a swivel at this point. I think that's a fair assumption. The thing I would say from Ravaya and anybody else who's carrying stuff, give me a performance, because you are trying to sell that you're like, I am a trade guy and I got all the stuff, the goods I wanted. Hello. Like, so that's, you know.
Yes, so how much stuff are we carrying? Like, who would be helping?
Altogether, what is it? Probably like 110, 20 pounds worth of stuff at the moment.
Letters, I feel like you made a mistake when you were pronouncing the word athletics.
Uh-huh.
I can roll that for you. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Here's my performance. Someone pray for me.
I will
Santa Maria de
say-
Guadalupe.
Nolan's
All right.
probably less focused on looking for other things, and he's going to more rely on Aunt Deet getting that sense. and he's gonna be more trying to help the group and like, mention a comment of like, oh yeah, no, that's a great thing over there for this as well. And if Revive's looking a little too anxious or on the alert, but like, don't worry, we're safe in the city. It's the desert where we have issues. Like he's trying to like help out the team if he needs to.
Gotcha. All right, so
we'll see what his role is.
Rolim, I don't think anybody picked that crate up for you. So
No, it's you.
No,
it's still you.
No.
I need another strength check, sir. See how you're doing. And
I like how soft that was. Check, not save. Not that
Does
that
he
changes
look like
much.
Quinn now?
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Zeros the whole way around.
You forgot +5.
Anyone who's
Nope.
watching,
No, it's not a
Rolim,
save. It's a check.
you know
Okay.
when you're trying and you hold it like 90 degrees. The arms are dipping. They're more at like a 110, 115 degrees.
Is one slightly lower than the other?
He's listening a little bit. No, it's just the arms are just beginning to lower a little bit. Just muscles aren't doing well. Rolim, I will ask you, how did you want to approach? Did you want to try to get within 60 feet because that would require some
No,
falling back, or
Yeah, he's not trying to fall back, and he'll explain that ending. He's like, I don't think it's worth it. If you can get it off, great, but
Okay.
I don't think we need to let them any closer than they already are. If we can help.
Okay.
Speaking of flying, I was gonna ask but Euphemie, since she knows that everybody else is watching people who are faceless for some reason, she's actually going to concentrate on looking around to see if she spots Templars following them.
Okay.
Specifically.
All right. I would say I get another perception. We'll get that going.
Perception.
Damn it!
There are Templar around here because this is like a district where there's a lot of high value goods. You kind of don't want any kind of robbery or shenanigans going on here. So there is a law enforcement presence. In regards to staring at you or catching attention from you, there doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. Also looking ahead, you can see there's some Templars that are also kind of like visually inspecting things that appear, and not even like going through bags, just like, okay, sir, you're good to go, blah, blah, blah. Like there's not a lot of, no one's getting harassed, but there seems to be a presence at that exit as well.
Quinn, did you figure the bowl out?
Does he have the bowl? I think Euphemie has the bowl.
She had to pee at the sack, so I'm assuming she handed it off to him. Also, he's not carrying anything because he's lazy. So
No, he's not lazy.
She says
He's
to the one
tired.
person
He's tired. What are
who
you talking about?
performed 1 hour of hard manual labor.
Also, don't
we need
forget,
marshals
climbed
to be
40
hands-free.
flights of stairs.
you know what? You're
before
right.
he
I
did
take that back. I'm sorry, Quinn. You're a very hard worker, and we appreciate you very much. You made us so much ceramic. We are thriving and bustling because of your hard work. You get all the kiwi nuts you want.
Oh boy.
All right. So you have the pummel bowl. You
Okay.
do that with that what you will. I'm going to pause it
considering
here.
doing something with it. Okay.
Yeah, think about it for another 5-10 minutes. We're going to take a break here. My sister has a bladder the size of a plum, so I'm going to let her deal with that. And then we'll be back in 10-15 minutes.
Woo.
I don't even have to pee, and none of this is
Yeah.
being very hostile. I don't appreciate it.
Feels like projecting right now. What's going on?
But we'll be right back.
I think what's happening here is
Sonia, what's
Thank
up?
you for the subscription again,
What's up?
and thank you for being here. It's all good. We're gonna hit to our break, so we'll be right back. But we'll see you soon.
Ninners, you're taking this break because you were going to try to.
Hold on. There we are. I don't know why it didn't go the
And
other
we're
first
back
time.
again. I got a question for the audience. How many cookies is too many cookies? That's the question for tonight. Currently,
I don't know.
my brother-in-law is being starved to death from cookies. It's very sad. But she's under the opinion that one cookie is enough. I think it's just the start. But perhaps you guys can just shed some light on the subject, and we'll go from there. Anyway, my brave party and cookieless fighter are now on the way to leave the city with the goods in tow. I believe one of my players is currently cooking Tostinos, so he'll be with us in a moment. But I'm going to hand the reins. The disembodied hand, yes, is I'm just gonna bring you back here. You guys are in the conga line, and or basically the convoy of goods that are leaving. It's a steady pace. You'll be done in anywhere between 10 and 20 minutes, given the current rate. You have some Templars around, but they're not investigating you, and there are 2 ring wraiths behind you.
Yes, don't forget the ring race.
Yes, so I'm gonna leave it there and let you guys take it.
We are on our way. I'm just gonna say, Ravai is just looking ahead, but also, watching to see if they are closing in on them at all. The 2 ring wraiths that they recognized, but otherwise, that's it.
They are getting closer, but not in like a charge situation. I'd say they're probably both at about 75-ish feet behind you.
Okay. Are they like trying to pass themselves off still at this point, or are they just like, we're just walking behind you now?
What's interesting is you don't see a lot of no one else seems to acknowledge them. They move around people, like they're not moving through anyone or anything like that, but they've gotten close enough that would require some kind of conversation or like at least like a look, like, hey, what are you doing? You're not seeing that.
I think they belong to you know who.
How astute of you.
Listen, this is heavy, all right?
There's an insult that is jacked and ready to go, but she's just gonna let it go. Just kind of makes a face for a second, but well, we should probably avoid them as best we can. But it's kind of a little hard to lose them considering what we're doing. So
Femi's gonna chime in and be like, it's possible that they might also be, I guess, minions or guest of whoever was listening in. She can't exactly tap her head, but she's holding the sack. Through our other channels.
all right. But thing is, I imagine if they follow us to the exit, that they are interested in springing some kind of action once we leave the city. Causing trouble at the gate just seems like a mess, which perhaps they don't care, but I imagine something is either going to happen very soon before we reach the entrance or exit, or it will happen once we pass it.
All right, just have to keep an eye on them as best we can. And I'm so done with this place.
Yeah, I've been done with this place. Let's keep the pace. If they get dangerously close, we'll adjust. But it seems as though people around them aren't really reacting, so maybe the first move is to call them out. See if anyone reacts. If they don't see them, then we'll see how that goes. But
yeah, that Quinn is gonna just ask, is that normal? Have you seen that before? The people not reacting to them?
every time I've been stalked, it's usually come to a head. So I haven't really thought of a time where someone hasn't been noticed, but We're also on a different world, in a different realm, in a different city, so I imagine this isn't normal on any world.
Okay. I do not know what to add to that.
So we're gonna continue on carefully.
All right. So you guys are watching the line kind of slowly move up. The big bug gets on it, and it's a little scary because this thing, I mean, rough estimation, probably at least a couple of tons, right? This, I mean, the bug itself, not including whatever it's carrying, but it kind of lumbers onto the thing, and the I guess gondola is probably the best way of putting it. Kind of lurches a little bit, but it accepts the weight, and whatever's pulling it on the other side begins to just kind of slowly and consistently bring the elevator
for
up. What's up?
As we were waiting in line, I guess, queuing, if you will, were
Yep.
they like, did they slow down? Were they kind of like keeping a specific distance, or like, are they closing a gap the whole time? What was going on there?
They're very slowly but patiently closing the gap. They have slowed down as well, but they're maintaining like a consistent. Roll, give me a nature check or a survival check. I'm sorry, because there is no nature.
Boy!
Oh boy!
What?
All right. So, your dad was a druid, and despite the fact that your brother didn't pay much attention in druid class, you apparently did. So, and he taught you some things about how predators move, and a lot of times with predators, they just try to keep a consistent gap that they can whittle away at, right? Ease you into that. Oh, they're only so far away, and relative to your distance and speed. That seems to be exactly what these two are doing to you. Just trying to feign, like they know they've been spotted, apparently, but they're not making any sudden moves, but slowly but steadily gaining ground on you.
Can you calculate where the intercept might happen based on that? Like, is it going to be before we get on the gondola thing?
It is going to be either just before or as you guys are loading onto the gondola at the moment.
He'll relay that to the group. I think the trap might actually be triggered either as we're about to or as we're getting on the gondola, based on their rate of closure.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Well, let's keep going.
I'm tempted to ask that strange entity if these are her friends. Through the spores. Should I?
I would rather you not reach out again.
So what do we do?
Prepare for the worst.
Really don't want to wind up in a fight here. We're so close to leaving.
Yeah. Well,
The
how many people are in front of us and others in the line?
Probably about 8.
Okay.
what
and
all
were
are
you
they
gonna say,
carrying?
Flanny?
I was actually about to ask about them too.
Okay. Some of them are carrying, like, one of them has a cart with pots and, like, kind of pottery in general, thing like containers, things like that. Another one has one of those, like, the lizard camels with 2 ornate rugs kind of tied to the side of it, and, like, a bag of just miscellaneous things in there. Just kind of general trade goods by and large. You're not seeing anything, no weapons. It's just kind of like, creature comforts, things needed to live, that kind of level of products.
Now, as you ain't in the chats, but Insomnia just gave you a D4 DM inspiration.
You don't need to know that.
Oh, thank you. I just saw that. I just saw that. Yep. I will.
I'll let you know that it expires
Are
at
we
the end of the
allowed to
session.
give inspiration ourselves if we're in the game or no?
No, it says that in the thing, and I've said that before.
I'm sorry, don't hurt me. Need to make sure.
I'll be sure to use it against Rolim when the ring rate stabs him. So,
Please do. And then lurks immediately.
That's not very nice.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay.
Why did you shrink Flandy? Look what you did.
Oh my goodness. So that's essentially what you're getting from. Were you looking for any specific product?
He's trying to see if he can't find an angle to offer them like something and be like, "Oh, we're in quite a hurry. We really botched the deadline, you know. Would you let us skip in line if we give you some of this stuff?" And he'll like pick out some of the things from the box.
Okay. So the guy in front of you, he's going to be the camel man with the carpets. Give me a persuasion check, sir.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Oh,
Okay.
Damn.
why is it so high?
Because he's a cheater. Look, anyway,
Because
Get outta here.
because
No, no, shoot.
Cheat ass.
There's a. At first, he's kind of just minding his business. Then you start talking to him, and he looks at you like, "What the hell?" Like there's a bit of like, "What is that?" And then kind of hears your words and starts to process them. And he's a human, kind of long brown hair, kind of dusty. He looks worn, weathered. He's not that old. I'd probably say like early 30s, but it's been a hard 30, as far as you can tell. But he's looking at this thing. I mean, I guess I'm not really in a rush. I guess. I mean, I'm going to be quick. I don't know how much time you're trying to save. You might want to go further down. But sure, you're
He's
taking
working
my
his
spot.
way. He's at least being respectful and not like just I'm gonna skip all you motherfuckers and pay only this guy. Like he's working his way.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take some of those shoots and a couple of femurs if you don't mind, and I can use them to beat the rugs.
Yes. Amazing. Thank you.
Are those Rollins? I can't ever pronounce her name. That must be some good stuff. All right, yeah, you got yourself a deal, pal.
I appreciate it. It'll shake. Like, do they shake? Has he seen anybody shake hands in this city?
Not really. He's just he's immediately beginning to pull his like lizard camel out of the way and just kind of like make room for you guys to go up front.
Perfect. And he'll just keep working his way up.
Okay. Give me another persuasion check.
Oh boy. You feel me? He's gonna kind of whisper to Revive, like, I was considering if we should make a scene, but never mind. Seems like you're trying something here.
we're trying something very slow and very obvious. Yes.
Oh no!
You're rolling natural one.
Wait, hold on.
All things put together.
What kind of 18 is this? What the hell?
Yep.
Roll a nat 1 and get 20.
Yep.
So
The filthiest fucking 20 I've ever seen in my life.
the next person you go
The
run up
dirtiest
to
of 20s.
is another one of those three Kreen with he kind of has like a saddle over his back abdomen with it's weighing kind of heavily. All four of his arms has like things, and you go to turn around and start asking him. He's just like, you see, like he kind of inclines his head for a moment, and you feel your ring warm up very slightly, and then he kind of retracts. And then, like, as much as a bug could be like, ew, just kind of begins to look forward.
This bug is disgusting.
I'll take that as a yes. He'll ask very gingerly.
It turns around again and puts two of the bags on the ground to free up like its hands, and it just it tries to like almost instinctually, like, you know how you play with your mouth to make certain sounds. It's almost like rubbing its arms together to create a sound. No. It doesn't. You're getting it's not hard for you to understand that like this is not a sound the creature can make easily.
This man's trying real hard to say no.
Yep.
And then he goes to pick up his 2 sacks again.
Here's a moment where he's like considering giving him one of the fruits slash onion slash whatever else it was. He's like, nah, I probably shouldn't do that here.
You ever imagine you're like, no, someone just starts trying to feed you an apple.
An onion. He's like, one of the things was an onion. You're just
What
like,
was it?
here's an onion. Take a bite. You'll have a good time.
Or not, or a bad
or
time.
you won't.
I don't know
We'll
which
find
one's which.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you can't get in front of me. But do you like onions?
Would this change your mind?
Yeah. How about if I sweeten the pot? Here's an onion.
Of an unusual size and freshness.
Correct.
Rolim were kind of like, with that, he was like, well, that the offer still stands for anybody else. Trade places? Trade goods?
How are the faceless ones responding?
Yeah.
To
Yeah. Ravia's watching this. What? Not this, but the ring race.
Well, there's like a moment when this happens, like when the 3 queen says no, and there's the initial like exchange. They both kind of look at each other, and then look back, like creepily too. Like it's not a smooth, like it's like the head turn jumps frames, if you will, and then like comes back.
Like 10 FPS.
Yeah, and just kind of
Horror movie style?
yeah, pretty much like it's almost as if like fine motor control isn't there or some
'cause
element of it.
Fucking silk bullshits.
Why do I feel afraid for Cadrono right now?
Wait, why?
After he was attacked by like weird non-human things in his sleep, I'm just like,
I would say
let me feel concerned for Cadrono right now.
they're probably dancing on the 60-foot range for you guys right now. They're real close.
Question, Nenners.
Yes.
This line that we're on.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any buildings or anything nearby, or is it just like open ass walkway?
Oh no, there's buildings the whole way out, and there's a
Okay.
Templar office on the front left, right before you get on the elevators.
Oh, lovely.
Are we at the Templar office, or is right at you said right
It's
like right,
right
before?
before
Hold on.
you land.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
like a
Are
customs
they,
office.
I was gonna say, are they customs? Or are we about to have to go through customs?
It's
before we
customs.
get-
It's absolutely
Yeah, yeah,
customs that you're going through right now.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So with that, I think Ravia is gonna kind of lean into the group. All right, I think we have 2 options, right? They're gonna attack us no matter what, and I can think of 2 ways to possibly get ahead of it or handle it. I guess no one's really able to see them. It looks like. So if we talk to the Templars about someone following us, we might just look crazy. So the guards on our side, probably not a reality. Perhaps one of the sneakier of us can slip away for a moment, distract or disturb them some way, and slip back to the group right before we board the gondola.
Sounds incredibly risky. But wait, before we do that, Euphemia is actually going to they've been tailed by like these 2 for a long time at this point.
Mhm.
She's actually going to try to do a visual sweep and see if she can spot any of the other any others like them closing it, because it could be like a pincer.
Give me another perception.
Place Watson.
Okay, I'm gonna do the.
Hey, let's go.
Honestly, you only see those 2, and they're like the Templar around among the customers and business folk.
Does the Templar look like it sees something there?
Nobody is registering the presence of these creatures.
Fucking shit ass, goddamn it! Fuck you. I love you.
Love you too.
All right.
That's 2.
So flip a coin. I mean, if we send somebody off, she's looking immediately at Karasi, who's the most stealthy. But then she looks at Quinn and is just like, "Hey, I noticed you're a really good shot. How are you with keeping hidden?"
Doesn't he have just okay armor? Doesn't he have some kind of like chain or ring mail. I very clearly remember him having like
Oh, he
something
does?
metallic on him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Which I could be wrong. Quinn, correct me if I'm wrong, but
He has some kind of hold up.
Hold up.
Chainmail, yeah.
Hey.
he has chain mail,
Immediately.
yeah. Which
I
means
just wanted to make sure. I
you
don't think he has disadvantage on like hiding and shit.
you should have disadvantage on stealth with a chainmail anything, unless they just
Okay.
gave you some magic-y thing that's like you don't.
I don't think he did. There you go.
Okay. Then yeah, the chainmail by default gives you because you're just jingle jangling around. You're walking around.
But is he
Yeah,
is he particularly stealthy even with that chain on? Is it special or anything? Is it quiet or
No, it's just regular as chainmail. Wouldn't be.
okay?
I don't
Well-
think it's regular chainmail.
It's +3.
So, Kit.
Yeah.
How about Quinn answer the question?
What was the question?
Huh?
What was
I
the
mean, your
question?
character knows that he wouldn't be great at that, so I don't even know if you need to like
Does she?
ask. I mean, you would hear the chainmail on this man. That's not a surprise to you, Femi. I don't think.
Although to be fair, he did work in that yard. He probably smell him before he could even get near.
I still got the ball, Maya. Seriously, come on, man.
That's Maya talking, not you, Femi.
Okay, good.
No, take it
So who
first.
takes longer turns?
So, excuse me, this isn't a turn, you dunce.
The wind up to
Cotton
guns.
ball. Hey.
Oh my
So,
god. How about
I just hitting
How about
everyone
this?
tonight. Okay.
yeah,
How does
she asked
Sue
the
and I
question,
just
I
do
guess. Here's the jingling, baby, and it's just like, never mind.
look, Katasu and I can sneak off. We're both pretty stealthy. We can say we forgot something. We can say it loudly so everyone knows why we're breaking off for a moment.
Okay.
We'll take a look around and we can say stick together at least.
Can so my spidey senses are tingling. I know this is gonna be a performance of persuasion. So Euphemia's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna try to pretend to do a thing. She's gonna try to be like play it up for them. It's kind of, wingman this whole like them sneaking off and like just God, what was she gonna say? Just kind of be like, so they're saying that they're taking off. They forgot something, and she's gonna be like, yeah, hurry back. Just try to hold your place in line. Just come on, don't take too long. All right.
Shit, I can't believe we forgot those carapace gloves at Milan's.
No,
We'll
no,
be
no,
back.
don't say anything. Don't say anything. It's okay. Don't say anything.
She's gonna like mutter that really awkwardly and then just be like, let's go. Katasu, my friend.
Provide with the fucking CPR video acting. Hey, are you okay? Are you okay? You. Oh,
Are you okay? 100%.
So, give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Are you breaking off? I'm guessing.
Yeah, Katasu and Revaya are. Revaya is gonna tell Zolan to stick with the group. And just be cautious.
Okay.
Before she goes, she's gonna ask Zolan if through his tremor sense he can sense their footprints at all. Their footsteps, I should say. Not prints.
Zolan cannot.
The flory bastards.
She's gonna mention that to the group before she leaves. She's gonna be like, "We have to go to get those things." By the way, Zolan doesn't sense footsteps, and then just like walks off. But the intention is she's gonna lead Katasu towards like the buildings to the side, like not taking the main road, but instead kind of like veering off a little bit. So
Okay.
yeah. So you need to stealth from
Can I
both
see
of
your
us?
other side?
If you're trying to be stealthy, yes. If you're just gonna be
I
walking,
think we're trying to be stealthy once we break line of sight in the buildings, essentially. But she's not gonna like try and stealth her way to the
okay.
to the buildings. I guess.
Then yeah, you can. Hey, this shouldn't be a problem then. I mean, if you're not trying to stealth it, that's just you busting out of line.
Yeah, we're just walking out of line. I'm gonna hand off my satchel though to Quinn,
Okay.
and then head
Okay.
off with Katasu.
Okay.
All right. Does Quinn know what's in the satchel?
No.
Okay, fuck.
I mean, unless she told you, which I didn't hear.
No,
but,
she did not. And Rolim knows the inventory
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah.
Rolim specifically knows everything that's in there. So yeah, you continue to walk forward. I don't know what the team stealthy is doing other than like breaking off, and are you circling back around? Is that the idea?
Yeah, we're going together. Once they're in like an alley or whatever between buildings where Revia's like, we are not being seen. She's going to use Pass Without a Trace and have them stealth around to get a different eye on those guys.
Sure. Give me a stealth roll then, and if you want to, plus your Pass Without a Trace, because it shouldn't be too hard to duck behind a building.
Correct.
To an alley.
Get your Pass Without a Trace. I don't have a Pass Without a Trace.
An alley.
Do you have
a alley?
What did you do?
Path without a trace.
Yeah. Oh, I'm putting that there. I don't know where my freaking other thing. Pardon me. Oh no, I do. Okay, pardon me.
What do you put?
It's the skill bonus. Anyway, we'll just add 10. Just roll a stealth check and we'll add 10. Nanners.
Yes.
Plus 10. That's a 44.
That's a 44. You both disappear, although I will say Revia apparently just vanishes. Like you do not see her anymore. But yeah, you were both gone.
Yeah, plus 44. I think that's the highest roll I've ever seen.
Yep.
Or like number, I guess, is what it is.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you are in motion. The line is getting a bit shorter. I'd say it's probably 5 minutes or so before you guys are going to be on.
Okay.
But I will let you guys proceed as you will.
Okay, so if we're staying in the building lines, how close can we get to the ring wraiths?
I mean, there's nothing you can. All right, let's say the road is, for argument's sake, 60 feet wide, right? If you went out from one side to the other, you're probably like 40-ish feet. Alley, we'll just say 50 for argument's sake. They're this far behind, but they're getting closer, so they're probably like 50-ish feet away from them. You're making me do some fucking math here. So I'd say between 80 and 100 feet-ish, depending on your angle and where you are and where they are. It's depending, one being closer, the other one being further away from you.
Okay.
That's the gap.
That's as close as we can get. And also, are they near any other people?
I mean, you can get right up on them if you want. There's nothing stopping you from walking at them. But
I'm saying, while staying within the building stuff.
Yes. That's about as close as you can get as they pass by. Yes.
Okay. And with that, again, are they standing near anybody? Are they like buddy next to other people?
They're actively like moving around people.
Moving in.
Yeah.
Go ahead, twerk on them.
Because again, nobody sees them but you.
They won't see it coming.
Okay.
So are they still following like the main group, or the people that detached from the group?
They are still following the main group.
Oh, okay.
I think he might need to get the pillow of Foos.
Yeah, no, he's starting to go.
That was adorable.
Oh, that
it's
that
pillow
did to
time.
my heart. Okay, it's okay.
Oh,
You're being so rough with him. Jesus.
Oh,
he's
are
just
you okay?
sleepy.
Okay.
Just because he's a tough guy doesn't mean you can be a savage to him. There you go.
Okay.
Just caught him with that whole thing in the chin, man. He was just like, oh shit.
You gotta like jam it under his chin, otherwise
Just
it
because
doesn't
he's
work.
tough doesn't mean you can just abuse him.
He's a Marine. That was gentle as fuck. Get out of here.
The man
He's
was like,
fine.
he was like, fuck
He's
that,
not
come
in
to
the
me.
Corps right now, and he's at home. I'm not out of pocket here. That's his wife.
Dubs is smiling, so you crazy, Ned.
All right, that's about as gentle as he's gonna get it. I'm trying to make sure. Oh God.
He also said he likes Foos the way she was and didn't want her to change. So there you go. Take that.
He just wanted another cookie. That's what that was. But anyway,
yeah, stop ruining
Who's
it
getting
for
in the
her.
way of this man's cookies right now?
anyway, I ain't ruining shit. All right, what are we doing?
Dude, I gotta get my cookies.
Okay, so at as clear of a shot that Revia can get, she's going to. Okay, well, I'm assuming just because I don't know, whatever. There's like a rock, a stone.
Sure,
that she
there's
can pick
stones
up from
around.
the
You can
ground?
pick up a stone.
Sure. All right. She is going to try and chuck one at the head of one of these
Yeah. Okay.
ring wraiths.
Oh, no way.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh.
Sure. Don't forget, she has 44 stealth, and this attack roll is an advantage because she's 44. I mean, I don't know. Can they see through time and space? Do I have advantage? I don't know.
Can they see through?
Can I shift
I'm just
my...
gonna-
They're Sith wraiths. They can't
I'm
see through
just-
time and space.
Right, I'm talking out of my ass, and I'm like, I don't know these
Yep.
answers. I don't know why I'm.
Can
So
I
that is-
shift my request for pity over to Foos right now? I don't like the
Oh.
way you're making those stiff ass DM faces right now.
I know. I love his face right now, and I'm committing. I'm here. Let's go.
We just had to walk out of the city.
We're gonna get jumped. So it's fine as well cause some trouble, you know.
Is there an attack roll? Did I miss it?
No, I was asking you if I get advantage and if it's like a dexterity with.
You don't get it. You're
proficiency or what.
firing into traffic with a rock. There's no way you get advantage on that.
What?
No.
They're
What's
hidden.
advantage on hitting him though? I'm stealthy. He has no idea. They have no idea I'm there. I'm just seeing if there's
Yeah.
another reason I don't have
Okay.
advantage, that's fine. I'm just saying because
all right. So you're trying. Let me just recap. These guys are like maybe the elf. You can make a slight argument, but people here are tall to begin with. So
Sure.
it's not like you're hitting a whole body. You're hitting either a head or a piece of an arm. Like this isn't a
Sure.
clean shot by any means. So that's why I'm like, there's no advantage. If he was just standing like nobody's around.
Then I should get
Yeah.
advantage and he should have partial cover. So his AC goes up.
All right, but if you miss, you hit somebody. Let's go.
all right, let's go. So is that just a dex check or?
I assume you're not permission with throwing rocks at people.
Yeah, that's why I
so
was-
it
yeah.
would be a dex check.
Dex check. Okay, here we go. We've made a deal with the
Marcus.
devil. Here we go, baby.
We made a deal with the devil.
Hey,
Roll
Nimbus,
me-
did I get a birthday inspiration?
Yeah, you did.
All right.
Roll me a d.
Oh,
roll me a d6,
Oh,
Foos.
hold on. I'm gonna save her life.
I
My
thought it was
luck.
expired.
We need to get the hell out of the city.
Oh my god.
What was it? A D6 or a D20?
You get a d20 because it's your birthday. So does Kit.
your birthday?
Kit didn't already know.
I thought they
Yeah.
expired though. Okay.
Mine don't expire because I'm very Myers.
Birthday inspirations don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
D7.
helps. I hope-
Okay. We'll save that for the day Flandy's dying. Okay.
It might be today. So
Exactly. Exactly.
I thought you said there was no fighting going on, Nemes. You didn't have fights
Yeah.
ready to go. What the hell?
I'm
Nemes?
not throwing rocks
No.
at you.
We're throwing rocks. It's a rock. He's a ring
Hey,
wraith. You think?
It's a whole
It was
25
out
now.
of curiosity. Roll me a d6. I just want to see what happened.
Sure.
Okay.
5.
All right. One or two is going to be a Templar. So you.
Yeah.
Okay, Food, I just want to say this right now. This is sounding oddly very much like Flandy shooting at Khalid Ma, like missing.
Nah, it's not that bad.
You take the rock and throw it, and it's a little off aim, but you know, maybe put some spin on it or something. I can't make up a reason as to why Euphemi, who is 100 yards away, would be able to
One
alter
of
the flight
Denzel's
path of the
little
rock.
butterflies pulls it back into the.
Sprouts wings and just recoils it.
She's just closing her eyes like, please don't let this fuck up. Please don't let this.
It hits the wraith right where the head would be, and the rock goes into the structure of it goes boop and it like ripples like if it was like a water or some kind of like viscous liquid that just kind of recoils for a bit, and the head just kind of very slowly turns in your direction.
Right.
Ravaya is standing and watching the just making eye contact. There's no eye contact. There's no eyes. She's making black hole contact
Yep.
with her eyes.
Who's responds with and what?
Yeah.
Is it advancing at all?
It's still going forward,
Oh,
It's looking at me.
but
So
its
that
eyes
was
are
just
on you.
doing the look.
And to your horror, it's still dodging people without looking. Like it's going around people, but its head is still fixated on you for the moment.
And the other one?
The other one didn't react.
And the people who the rock went near.
Rolls. Well, no, the average person's past perception is dookie. So, and you were throwing it
Stronger than
stealth.
the
I would
average
say
bear.
maybe one of them was probably like, "What the fuck was that? Did you see something?" I'm just getting tired. I gotta go. Like, it's just.
See the spores. She's just gonna say a quick word. Undistractable.
You said undistractable?
Yeah.
When you
They're
spoke through the
undistractable.
spores,
Oh!
the second one that didn't react to you now turns and looks directly at you.
Shit.
Good. That's exactly. Are they still fucking doing the Kevin Hart ostrich where their body is this way
The Kevin
and their head is this way?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay. All right. So they're both looking at, but just walking forward anyway. Gotcha. Good.
Considering the crew is watching these guys following them.
Yep.
Can they also perceive this head motion when the spore conversation happens?
Yes, I imagine you guys are there's a little bit of tension here, so you're not really taking your eyes off.
I think if Phoebe is going to respond through the spores, I think it's her.
Okay. Also, hold on. So if they're watching, did they watch a rock just like blip out of existence?
Yes. Well, here's the thing. No, because they couldn't see you, so they didn't know where the rock was coming from.
It was a rock flying through the air, Nenners.
Foos, if I whip a rock and you're not looking, it's probably not even going to register.
You were staring at one of the targets, though.
All right, so you might have seen like a ripple. You may or may not have seen the actual rock.
Oh. Ooh. That's cool too, though. Okay.
That would be a very high perception check. But yeah, if you're standing by me and I fucking fling a rock by, you're not seeing the rock.
I hear you. No, I hear you.
Yeah.
You're good. I'm just saying because they were already looking at them. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't just like I was just hanging out. And
I mean, unless you're doing like a lob, like take this.
Yeah,
fire.
no. Yeah. She was
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're good, Dennis. I hear you. You're right.
I think,
All right. I wanted to give them a chance because
I
they
feel
saw
you.
that.
I feel you. You're trying to give them the layup. I got you.
I think over the spores, since it's obvious that they're probably connected to that lady, Femi's going to be like, why are you following us?
All of you over the spores. She speaks again. Yes. So tasty. From so far away.
Beautiful music, by the way.
Yes.
This is so accurate right now.
Why don't you stay a while? Give me a intelligence save, Euphemi.
Nah, that's my bad stat.
You are
You're
within
in Queen's
range
aura.
of Quinn's aura, so you are
I'm just being silly.
somewhat
Yeah.
safer. But
You got this. Let's go.
Oh,
Wait,
Quinn-
hold on. Hold on. There's another inspiration floating around out there, Dennis. You hush your face. Hold on.
okay. What I gotta figure out here is, do I use this right now, or do we use it for the inevitable moment where Flandy tries to kill himself?
Look, it's up to you. It's
You
your
are
inspiration, but I'm
wonderful.
just saying there's another one out there.
I'm going to give you 30 seconds to make this decision.
All right, Maya, what do you think? Do you
Don't
need it?
ask me what I think is your inspiration.
Okay, fuck it. All right.
Let's go. Oh, damn. Woo! Good roll.
Okay.
For you felt this cold kind of, although somewhat soothing, like a light mist on a hot day, just kind of overcome you. You are almost like tranquilized, and you felt one foot kind of walk in the direction of the wraiths, and another. And when the third foot goes down, you see these kind of spider-like limbs come back into your vision and begin to pull away what is now a veil over your vision back into, as you watch color seep back into a world you didn't realize was losing it. And you snap back in. And you are now facing one of the wraiths and have passed the save.
Wait, so she's facing? Wait, so she's...
She's not face to face with the wraith,
Oh,
but her
okay,
whole
okay.
body turned around and was
Yeah,
walking
yeah.
towards it and was snapped out.
I thought she took 3 steps and teleported in front of the wraith.
No.
Shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Boom! Race,
Yeah.
bitch.
All right, just know that if Landy dies, I can't. He does something stupid. We got no safety net here.
I'm sorry.
that's-
Anywho,
That's the way we like it.
Oh my god.
We
So-
acting like Quinn ain't done no silly shit lately.
Yeah. Euphemi, you are now in control of yourself once more. And you hear the webbed one. That one.
that is. If I cast a spell that only requires verbal components, is that like obvious in the middle of the open, or is that like something I can get away with?
I think I've explained this enough that you should know the
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
Listen,
I,
Revi's over there passing without traces and shit. That shit's going on over there.
Because it's divination, my guy.
Oh, that's right.
We've
That's right.
been through this.
Get out of here with that cheese, man. Bullshit. Ah.
He tried so hard.
Flandy, I can give you the floor for a few minutes if you wanted to do something. I don't want to override your ambitions.
No. Fuck all y'all.
Okay. Everyone gets a check mark.
I didn't get two. Fuck you, Dennis.
That just gets 2.
Back in the lead. All right, so
I think you're up to 3.
uh,
oh no.
yes. So back to serious face. You're facing one of those things. You felt that in your mind. Quinn, you were able to pull her back with a little bit of exertion of your will, but you definitely felt yourself losing her out of your aura.
Okay.
What? What do you
Euphemi-
want?
Oh, he's involved now. Okay.
This one smells like spring scent and blood. My favorite. Give me the webbed one, and I'll leave you and your friends alone.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Are we all hearing this, or is it still going just to?
It is broadcast to everyone.
Okay. Gotcha.
Can we at least agree to have this tussle not in the city?
There's no violence yet. Oh, no need. Just succumb.
So out of the city, yes. We'll meet you upstairs. How's the slide looking?
I feel like pardon me. Our oven's not still on. We left it on when we left home. We're real worried about it.
Roll me a deception or persuasion, whichever you prefer. It will be at disadvantage, but
This man is wild.
How is that deception? He's like legitimately like.
I said
he's
whichever
no
you
shit.
prefer.
Okay.
If you are lying, that's the route you take. If you're not, give me perception. You're good.
No,
Or
he's totally
persuasion.
down to throw down. He just wants to do it
Yeah.
not here. Also, how is our buddy who is like not about the trade life to trade a spot blind?
Well,
How's he looking?
I was waiting to get a chance here. He would ask, "Who are you?" Did he ever get an answer to this or no?
I am a
Oh, boy.
queen of sorts.
That's a strong 4.
A shepherd for the
God
weak
fucking
minded.
damn it, your 4 is a 20.
Hey, Wish, let the creepy lady speak.
The
And
creepy.
sometimes the giver of salvation.
And you want what with me?
You are interfering with my game.
She means the aura, doesn't she? Oh, oh god damn it. Yeah, I have no idea what to say to this.
I can give you words if you need them.
Rolim's just gonna like set down the crate and like kind of like bring Quinn in. And like out loud, but quietly to him, he's gonna be like, "Don't talk to her."
Your 3 Crane friend, who was not really down with trading spaces with you, he's giving you a few like fisheye looks, which is great because he's a bug, so it's just like a big ass eye that just kind of just like, what the fuck is going on back there? But is not really resigned to committing to a conflict with you. It is just trying to get out.
Trying to like get out of what, like the line or the city?
Well, like just
or...
kind of get away. Like he's
Oh.
gapping you at this point, right? Like he's like, he's getting closer to the person in front of him than he is behind.
You're in line at the bank, and the guy behind you is being creepy. That's what's
Yeah,
happening.
exactly. Exactly.
Hold up. So
Oh,
I bank
no.
online. Does that mean Ben's being creepy downstairs?
God damn, get out of here.
Okay. So she says I'm interfering. What does she mean I'm interfering?
Just
I
I
do
would be
believe
interfering, but I
we
can't.
have a slight
Oh.
agreement to have discussions outside. Let's not do it here.
Are we entering an agreement?
We're entering a negotiation after we all use the lift.
and get a
Unbothered.
respectable distance from the city.
We will not interfere with you until we are all a safe distance from the city, and you will not interfere with us.
No deal.
Do you like bones? I got a whole bunch of bones here that we don't need.
Does it have marrow?
He's gonna sense it if does it have marrow in it?
Sure, you can look at these alien bones and immediately know that they have marrow or not. You have to give me an investigation, my man.
Come on, marrow's
he's trying to
mostly
blood
blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just, you're thin. That's thin. That is thin.
it's literally thick blood. There you go. Take that.
Wait, what were the words you just said?
All right. You take a bone out. You're just kind of investigating it. There might have been some, but it's dried and desiccated. These are basically cleaned and used for crafting materials. So,
Right.
He's gonna say, I think so.
give me deception, please.
That man rolled a 19. Okay.
This one lies.
Look, man, he's gonna look like this. Look, they're alien. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they don't. Look, if you want blood, I got blood for you. I'll give you some blood when we get upstairs.
You want safe passage? Make an offering.
What is your rush? You can't wait until we're out?
Who's in a rush?
Then let us take our time and leave. We'll talk when we're out.
You do not make demands of the queen.
Do
I
have
want
a better
the
price you
webbed
wanna meet?
one. Give
What
me
you
the
thinking?
webbed one.
Okay, just as an aside, this is wonderful, Nenners, but goddamn, it's creepy.
I love it. Let's go.
Yes, exactly, but goddamn.
I'm excited.
I feel so personal. The webbed one. Oh god.
Jimmy's been kind of the whole time ever since she almost got. And she's just kind of looking around, and I think she notices a 3 Crane and be like, do you hear that?
Roll me a perception. Persuasion. God
Persuasion.
fucking damn it. Persuasion. Give me the persuasion. Yeah.
Give me the
Persuasion,
persuasion.
please.
I don't know what to roll. That's what we I looked at my feet for persuasion. I couldn't find it.
the disparity. I don't know what to roll.
Get yourself a set of friends who's going to call you out when you can't speak the language that is your native tongue.
Just
Oh god.
Ooh, just roll all of them, Maya. We'll take the best one.
Mhm.
All right.
God.
Okay, watch this woman roll 3 ones in a row.
Is
Dude, the hell, man?
this, persuasion or perception?
Persuasion, please.
Oh, okay. I'm very confused.
He says very politely through gritted teeth.
Very
Oh!
nice, very nice.
At first, he's doing the New York, like I heard you, but I'm gonna pretend I don't hear you in a public spot. But then realizes that like I don't have an escape route here, and turns and just kind of gives you like a 4-shoulder shrug. And at that moment, you feel your mind, the mind ring that you have, warm up a little bit, just like a faint warm up. And then you see him like, and then turn and face forward again.
Can she? I think you can kind of control whether people can talk to you, right?
Let me double check.
Ring. I will look too.
Ring of mind shielding requires attunement.
Let's see.
Wait, where are you? I know I have you.
I don't think it says that you can
Hey.
turn it on or off.
While wearing this ring,
Oh,
you're
for you
immune to
only if
magic.
you allow it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Communicate with you only if you allow it. So you can allow it if you want. Correct.
She's gonna allow it just to see if this.
You missed the first part of the message, but talking about.
Oh, that's what do you? Could she just incite that and be like, "You're asking what you're talking about, right?"
Yes, I don't hear anything. I'm just trying to leave the city. You guys are a little strange. I'm just.
I got over there especially.
I'm just trying to. I don't want any trouble.
I want no
just trying
problem.
to get back to my clutch with these goods and call it a day. I wanted to go hunting. I didn't even want to go here.
I don't even want to be
She's
here.
gonna be like, you know what? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to put you on edge or anything like that. And she looks back at Rose. I know he's weird. Just he means no harm.
He's just holding Quinn.
What? That is the strangest looking elf I've ever seen. But other than that, I need to know. Or what do you want to know? You want to know if I can see someone? I only see you and your crew.
There's something trying to get into my head.
Oh, God damn it.
She's going to mimic the voice a little bit, like under her breath. Sound familiar?
Roll me a persuasion at like quadruple disadvantage. Give me.
Maya's like, once again, you're in line at the bank and someone starts talking to you about aliens.
That's 4
Yeah.
times for the one.
It's
All right,
great.
what did you say, Dennis?
At disadvantage, persuasion. I did
Good
it.
job. No
I did it.
perception.
It took me a bit. I can speak this language.
Poor Maya's confusion.
Lordy.
Oh.
I'm out of D20s. Okay.
Look, I don't want any trouble. There's Templar right there. They can sort your mind problems out, no problem. Trust me.
Sort your mind problems.
Never
Or
mind.
if you need religious instruction, the temple's right over there. But
Just
I don't. I'm not sure what you need. I'm positive I can't give it to you.
You're right. I won't bother you anymore. Sorry.
Thank you. Like the thank you was too quick. Like I won't bother. Thank you. Like,
This is so bad. She's just like, is that the faceless one? Is it still like staring directly at her?
yeah, and they're probably within 40 feet now.
Ugh.
But you hear it in your head specifically. The 3 crane are too crunchy for me. Give me the webbed one.
Only Femi hears that?
Only Euphemia hears that.
She says, "Do you want to eat him?"
Well, maybe later.
What do you want to do with him?
You can come see.
Oh, God damn it.
Is this still just a one-on-one?
They're
That the last two are broadcast.
it's just like they're here to take him away.
If you let them.
We won't.
This all over the sports?
Everything's over the sports right now, yeah.
I appreciate that.
Rolim's just gonna kind of like comfort him, give some rubs and shit. It's okay, buddy. I won't let the mean wraith take you.
The person in front of the 3 Korean is now getting loaded on, so you guys are pretty close. At this moment, I'd say the Templar are beginning to like kind of talk to the 3 Korean. And you can see like they try, and then one kind of comes out, and he's human, kind of shaggy hair, which is surprising because most of them are pretty well kempt. But it looks like they're having a conversation like mentally. You could tell there's like nods and like body language happening, but not a lot going on outside of that. But that conversation is happening at the moment while this is currently going on.
Rolim's gonna try and get the group ready to go and presentable for the wonderful inspection people. And yeah.
Considering that Revi is going to take out the like antenna pieces she took off that giant centipede and basically like hand some to herself and give some to Karasu and start kind of rushing back to the group like, oh, we got the stuff, we forgot it in the store.
Okay. Awesome. Give me a perception. Fucking hell! Give me a
Yes!
performance check. Jesus, I'm done. I'm not speaking
Oh
English
wait!
anymore.
Wow. Okay. So
Oh, my
it's
Get
all
your
God.
performance tech here, Sonny. You can run in the
Let's
rain.
go.
You can
Let's
creep
go.
out old ladies with your webbed one. Performance
Oh.
tech here.
Oh God.
Nanners,
Yes,
does my
ma'am.
performance check get an advantage or nothing because Karasu and I are doing it together, or is it just a flat roll? I don't know.
I mean, if you guys were members of a troop or had any kind of performance background, 100%. But you're both warriors.
All right,
so
there you go.
no.
It's a six.
Oh, no, not believable.
That's a 6, baby.
Karasu, you got this, please.
Do I roll for him too? Because that's what I was asking. Like, is it advantage or do we both roll? Or
You both roll.
oh well, fuck. All right.
Yeah.
He's not great, but I will.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant advantage for both of you. No, if you want,
Yeah.
you can advantage or single roll. I
Oh, okay.
I misunderstood your question.
That's what I was like. It's not us working together. It's just a matter of like
Yeah,
how many
yeah,
rolls
no,
do
no,
you
no.
want.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all. You're good, man. Don't worry. It's cool. Oh my god, what a
Much
fucking
better.
difference!
Yep.
Holy shit!
Karasu is carrying this fucking performance team.
That's why we keep asking him what to do.
He's got the Hamlet skull out. He's ready.
He's ready.
So your 2 latecomers are running up with some megapede viscera behind them as they rejoin your group with that. And to your relief, you're not catching any undue attention. I will say, how are you negotiating the wraiths as they're coming in? Are you going around them? Are you buzzing the tower? What's the deal?
I think Revi is buzzing the tower for sure.
Buzzing the
close?
tower?
How close?
10 feet?
Okay. Okay, so as you walk by, it's like it's almost like one of those parallax images. As you walk, like it looks 3D, but as you get to an angle, it's like 2D for a second, and then shifts to 3D again. Like it seems like some kind of strange, out of phase construct. It almost hurts your eyes to look at as you like go by it. But after Euphemia had failed her save, they had both like focused back on her, but you get a slight like head tilt as you go by, and you feel just like the faintest chill, like an unnatural chill as you go by, like a 20-degree wind just came by real quick.
Revi is gonna like pretend to like almost drop something for a second, just like, oh, head. And as she's doing, she's gonna be like, get fucked. But like her saying it is more like, ah, shit, I get fucked. She's not happy. Keeps
You
going.
guys hear over, that one is fiery and rude.
Ugh, stop being
I
nasty.
don't like that one.
As she's walking back.
So you lost your appetite?
She'll say through the spores, the feeling is very mutual.
The webbed one. I have not gotten an answer.
You did. We said we're not giving him to you.
Oh, that was final, was it?
You
I mean,
agree to let us leave.
we could talk about it upstairs.
Did you say it like that? like voice cracking.
I'm emulating that's him trying to like keep the appearance up for the guards.
Upstairs, you say? On the
Yeah,
surface.
upstairs.
A weird term of phrase. Give me a persuasion check.
He said that so slow.
He did.
Persuasion.
I'm just trying to make sure he said the right thing.
Good job. I mean, it's easy for you. Good job.
The man rolled a 6.
That's not what sixes are supposed to look like.
A 6 is like 400. It's great.
It's toilet roll math. Have you ever seen the toilet rolls? Like 1 mega pack is worth like 16.
Oh my god, yeah.
6
6 rolls is 24.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate that shit.
It's so stupid. Oh, go ahead, Dennis.
Upstairs. Okay, we have your word. Upstairs.
To talk about it.
You smell like
We could talk about that too.
it's you. You smell like I haven't smelled that in a long time. Ever since the Lord of the Sands. Are you?
He's gonna try and cut the connection if you him.
How are you gonna do that?
Through all the mental brainment that he got through his
I just imagine Rolos is like,
I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. What about you?
wait, hold on. Flandy.
Oh my god.
Flandy,
Oh my god.
didn't you say that you asked Andy to, like, if they get closer to 60 feet to do the thing?
Yeah, she's still on standby for that. I assumed she would tell me what happened.
That they were 40 feet away.
Yeah, they're 30-ish. They're
Oh.
close.
Yeah.
I will say, all right. So Aunt Deet will get her spell off. Give me a second.
Oh Lord, what are we gonna do?
I know it's not, but I would imagine him being like, we can talk about that too. And like a fireball just pops out of his chest. It's just like, wait, no.
Roll me just a straight dexterity, because as you are talking, your cube begins to glow like a very brief flash of green.
I
And-
specifically, if she do it, you said yes. This is
You can, with the dexterity, you can quickly like tuck it into your robes or something before anybody. Okay, that's enough.
Hey, that looks more.
So you're trying to like play. Go, oh, shit. Give me a strength check to see if you can maintain the box that you're holding.
it's on the ground.
Oh, yeah, it on the ground. Okay, if it's on the
Yeah,
ground.
Yeah,
he
he
was
was
holding-
holding
he was,
Quinn, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, 100%.
At this point, he's only picking it up to move it forward.
Roll your strength check to see if you drop Quinn.
Okay.
Roll to see if you drop Quinn. Quinn, you're fine.
Oh, you drop me. Okay. Like face first. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Am
All right.
am I rolling dexterity here to see if I keep my footing or no?
No.
You're joking.
It's not
Okay.
blocking you.
They're like they're golems of some kind. Like they're tied to the black, like temporal golems.
Tied to the block, like the person? What?
That's what the spell says. It just tells me what it is.
Tied to the black? What did you say?
They're temporal golems tied
Yeah.
to the black.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
The-
Okay.
Wait, are we talking
I'm
about
assuming
like the
because
R&B
she doesn't
group
know
in the
what
90s?
the black is. Rolim doesn't know what the black is. And this sounds really horrible. I don't appreciate this.
Darkest campaign.
Oh,
I don't have
alright.
anybody tied to the black. Just saying.
Ravaya recently heard that term.
To the black?
Yes.
I totally have. Let me look through my notes and tell you what that means. Oh,
That was a high persuasion roll right there.
it's pretty garbage. I didn't put any effort into that. I was
Dean
like,
has like taken out like a tome and is like just flying through it, like trying to find like what the black could mean, but it's currently cross-referencing. But that's all I got.
He's gonna. He'll kind of. So, how does persuasion do, by the way?
Well, the persuasion is the. That's why she was like, "Oh, you want to? We could talk at the top. Do you have your word?"
So we could
And
talk about the black too while we're up there.
The last giant has words. It understands that you must be clever and very long-lived. Your people have been dead for thousands of years.
He's just humming. Dance with somebody.
I know. I was there. I'll substitute this one for the webbed one.
Oh,
if
thank
you
you
can have it. No, I'm kidding.
prefer.
You can't have that one either. Okay.
I'm totally kidding. All right, good. Head shake it out. Let's move it.
We doing this bit?
Actually, he's gonna take a moment, just kind of reach out to Quinn and just be like, "Thank you," and look to Rolos and be like, "I don't know how you do it every time, but this is amazing. I am always impressed by your profound ability to just get eyes on you."
Yeah, I know. I always find the best items to take back to our camp back home because I'm the best at it and I can handle it.
You're the best.
Speaking of items, sir.
Sir,
Yes.
pleasure.
How are you doing? We are the Custom Templars. We are here to see fit that you have the correct items coming in or out of the city. We're here for business or
Yeah.
pleasure.
Oh, business, unfortunately.
I see. What kind of business were you and your troop up to? Is that a make? Okay. Oh,
Is Quinn still holding the bowl?
Yes, he would still be holding the bowl. Yeah. Oh no! I think he would have put it away when Ravaya handed him her bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
So.
Does your friend need a container for that appendage she's carrying through the city?
I think we were gonna. There's room in this. She forgot it. It was a last minute thing. We'll put it away. I'm sorry.
Give me a deception check.
Oh wait. Oh. Wait, I don't think he's lying. Oh my god! All right, yeah, all right.
It's bad when it's just like, okay.
It's like you're not wrong. I can't even. Yep. No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this your first time in the glorious New Guistanel, sir?
It is absolutely. Yes. We met the lovely, or not lovely, like the talented, Rolim.
Yes, the legendary blacksmith. I see. I see her marking on your goods. That checks out. I will say, for your next stay, this is a civilized city. This is not like the barbarism you find out in the wastes. You cannot walk around with body parts just in the open. It's unacceptable.
The scolded child. Please, her apologies. We'll get that. And he's opening the crate, and he's like, "Hurry up!"
Yeah.
Ravaya is crankily putting it away.
This is gonna be a tight fit. This is a megapede antenna.
If we gotta swap out a piece of leather or something for that ship,
it's
more respectable could sit on
Well,
top.
also when Ravaya was taking out pieces, she cut it off at the segments, so it's not like the
Okay.
whole antenna. It's like, which I imagine is still huge, but like a
Yeah.
foot and a half or so, as opposed to like the whole fucking thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just looking around. I'm gonna have you all roll me performance checks to see if you don't wither or do
I
something
thought you were
weird.
still in character, and I was like, you want us to do what?
All right. Oh god. Okay.
I'm
We
pretty
got
sure
Hold on,
I'm
sorry.
gonna do it on this one because I think I get the actor.
Me. Oh.
Oh, I
I'm
wish I
assuming that was
had
a bad
another
roll.
inspiration for you.
No, the 6 was great.
Wait, you said
Okay.
performance, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I rolled a 1. Seriously, come on.
Oh, what is happening? Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
No.
Okay.
Flandy, you haven't. Oh, you rolled a natural one too.
Oh, this kid was like, I'm saving it for Rolim. I'm gonna save him.
Oh no. Oh no. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. So just take into consideration that Revia rolled the second highest performance of the team.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Sir, can you step over here, please? We need to ask you a few questions, and this might take a little bit. So just tell your friends to wait off to the side, and we'll take the sweaty man. He can come too.
Oh fuck. My man, I just want
excuse
to point out that I traveled through Mexico. That shit happened to us on the road. Oh, fuck it out.
Excuse me, he has the keys to the car, and we're all drunk. He's the designated driver. We need him.
Okay.
Can you feel me? Just speak up and be like, I'm sorry about him. He just did labor over at the Mulberry. He was lifting stones.
The muckberry, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
All the same, bring him over for questioning.
All right.
If you guys are coming willingly, though, they're gonna kind of just walk you two over to the office there.
I think that's the best thing we can do here. Just don't fight it.
Yeah.
Just clear things up.
I will say the ring rates are about 20 feet away at this point.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
But they walk you over to this. Yes.
Is there half elf privilege in the city?
No.
I just imagine them with like magic wands. They're using them like TSA agents.
Oh my god.
They walk you to this kind of, for what it is, it's a simple building, but it's well made. It's very sturdy, and there's 2 guards there with pole arms, just kind of, and like full face masks. You can see their eyes, but everything else is just covered, and they just kind of glare at you as they kind of bring you, or they open the doors, which is surprisingly, again, well lit. It looks like they have some kind of column that goes up to the surface where the natural light kind of flows down, and that's essentially what's lighting this area. But they take you through like the general processing room, which it just has a couple of people in it, and then off to the side there's another room with like a curtain that they just kind of pull back, and he gestures that you two enter in here.
Before we even get there, Rolim will kind of like, bud. He's like, what all is this? And I've never been. What's happening?
We just
We
need
could
to ask
talk.
you a few questions. Oh, of course.
So Nenders, are these guys just regular ass guards, or are they like Templars like from before?
This is a Templar who's asking you, specifically one from Customs.
Oh, okay. Do any of them look familiar, or have we seen them before? Or
By the way, I'm not
just-
racist. I do have the 2 Mexicans in the party going through Customs. That was not my intention, but here we are.
Yo, also, hold on. Is there any like legit this group is particularly diverse, so it's like any people you pull apart or across, it's just like I've taken the minority.
Yeah. I just want to say it was not intentional. They
Hey,
rolled
Nenders.
natural ones. This is where we're at.
Yeah.
Hey,
I will
Nenders.
also say, guys, are you ready to get stabbed in Customs or?
Here's a couple natural ones for you. Those.
Ooh, that is.
I think that brings his
That
fucking
makes it
under
fine.
count up, right?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Are you going to count
Yeah.
the double as just a 1?
No,
Well,
it's
it's one
fine.
of
Those
the
are
Correct.
2
Well, they have a
instances, right?
bit
I'd
as
say,
well.
yeah, I'm at 5.
That's
Okay.
2. That's definitely 2.
All right, excellent. So, sir, there's just some things that don't seem to add up, and I would like to just ask you both a few questions.
Of course. Okay,
Rome's
back to
like-
simple Quinn here. Okay.
Rome's gonna kind of like try and play it like a because he did choose to be an older half elf, so he's gonna try and like play it off like maybe not quite dementia, but like getting there. Like, what didn't? And if he can inject anything to kind of like play off, like, look, things are weird, but it happens with this guy. Like, maybe he's fine.
All right. I'm going to say that Rolim's a better ad-libber than you are. So
Yes.
give me a persuasion check again, or deception. I don't know where you're going with this. It's deception, actually. It's 100% deception because it's not you. So give me deception. Yeah.
Can we say it was persuasion?
A little better.
Hashtag not a one.
Better, yeah.
You stay out here, sir. We're going to interrogate that one in here. I mean, ask questions. And
That's worse.
That's
worse.
And he's gonna.
You watched as one of the guards kind of comes up next to you, Rolim, and just kind of is like, very much like, please don't move. I don't want it to hurt you. Kind of air is what he's giving you, but he does take it takes you into the room, and there's a table and there's like 2 bench seats essentially there.
Oh god, it's happening, guys.
Roland will kind of like, if he does this, like, well, I'll keep him company, but I don't understand why we couldn't answer. All right, let's go.
Give me a performance check again to see if you can pull off the old geezer act as you are.
Oh boy.
Dementia stumbling your way back into this interrogation, Tim. Okay.
Oh,
all right. Yes. All right.
They keep getting better, man.
The face of the party is pulling some weight. Good job.
We have 2 faces down here.
No, he's the favorite. It's okay.
Yeah.
He's the favorite. But
Listen, Nana said he was going to use that D4 against me immediately. Not
and
anybody
has
else.
he?
Not
and
the
has
sister who used it against him. Well, actually, against me, but
I can use it against
caused
you.
the trauma.
Exactly.
Look, see, everybody's against me. Okay.
Because you're the favorite.
There's also, this is a reminder that your D4 inspiration expires tonight, so don't forget to use it. Anyway.
I will use
No!
it. When they stab the old man, I'll definitely use it on the attack roll. So the
See, again, once more.
I need you both to sit down, hands on the table.
Oh no.
Y'all are getting interrogated.
We're gonna have a bit of a conversation.
It's great music for this too.
Yeah.
Where's the music? I don't understand.
Yeah, he just almost by example just kind of slides into the seat and is just waiting for you guys to join him.
Okay.
Roland will try and help him like stumble a little bit as he's getting in. I'm like awkwardly put his hands on the table like this. Did you want to see my palms?
Okay. Still doing the simple Quinn thing here. He's gonna look over at Rolim for he's just copying what he's doing. He's like, okay, follow along.
Quinn, as soon as you put your right hand on the table, the Templar's eyes just immediately go to your hand and then your face. Give me a saving throw, Sarah. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Is he in my aura?
You are not a paladin. You almost got me, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I am going to click somewhere else, and I'm gonna see what I get based on your reactions.
Oh god. Oh, charisma. I'm sorry. It's a charisma saving throw, but we'll take your same roll.
That's probably higher, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. I have a 16 in that.
All right, so
yes.
goddamn. All right.
Go. So that's a 26.
There's a 26 does unfortunately pass for me. But
do you want to use your D4?
Ooh, that would drag it under. Hold on. Thank you.
Oh
Roll.
shit! No! Just kidding! No!
And he roll.
Hey, Quinn.
Damn it!
Quinn.
Yeah.
You made the.
It was a 26. Now it's a 23. A 23 fails.
I'm sorry, what?
You made the right call saving you, Femi. Look at this treacherous bullshit.
What?
You watch as a white sphere kind of emanates from the ceiling down.
Mm-hmm.
You are under the effect of a zone of truth.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Quick question, sorry. Just so this is some meta information because I'm a pan player right now.
Yep.
Quinn, Kit. The spell is that you can't lie. So you can't lie. However, you can skirt the questions and some stuff, so you can answer it as like, I don't want to tell you, and that's fine. I'm just letting you know how the spell works. You can't lie, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have to answer. So you get There you go.
I'll
right, I'm done.
Hold on. Why isn't
So
it?
I can keep pretending to be simple Quinn here.
So
Right. Well, like you can't lie about it though. You can't be like, I don't know. If you do know, you could just be like, wow, that flower's real nice. You know, you'll deflect or say things that
That
aren't
flower
necessarily
is real nice.
is real nice.
Rolim's definitely gonna be like, whoa, what's that? What happened? What's going on?
Your friend here has a brand on him that can only be earned if he does something incredibly stupid. We're gonna figure out
well.
why.
I mean, I could see it.
There's 2 knives in the back. In the road. Back to back.
He's trying to soften the blow.
Oh,
Let's start from the beginning.
I also didn't know a fucking D4 would kill a damn 26. Jesus.
What is your name?
He's asking Quinn?
Yes.
Quentin Gwinskin.
What? What? Hold up. Can we get that again?
Quentin Gwinskin.
Quentin Gwinton.
Quentin Gwinskin.
I can hear him. I don't know why you're having trouble with it. Yeah, Gwinskin is what he said.
You watch as he places an orb on the desk and it begins to inscribe his name in the orb, as in like in stone. Quentin, what brings you to New Guistanel?
My companions wanted to buy something.
What specifically did they want to buy?
Does he actually know what they wanted to buy? He knows they're there for something, right? For a
Oh,
fight.
you absolutely knew why they were going there.
Oh,
They're going to buy weapons to kill the
Professor
okay. So how do I skirt around this then? That's what I'm trying to figure.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't have to say all that.
It's just weapons, bro. Just weapons. Jesus Christ.
I will
This is
say,
like,
to
Only
add a little
question very
pressure
loud.
to it, I am going to give you a 2-minute timer. So,
Get out of here, man.
Okay.
so start
That's okay.
now.
That's okay.
You got a little
Alright,
time
we
because
got
I'm stupid and I know where my timer
Okay.
is. I found it.
Also, this is before you start, Dennis. I just want to say this is just reminding me of how when Carpe was talking about how his players just got real quiet when tense situations happen, and instead we're all like, wait, hang on, hey, give me a second, we got it.
I appreciate you guys holding my hand, by the way. Thank you so much.
We got
Alright.
you. We got you.
All you gotta say is
155.
weapons. The word weapons.
I'm a carpet. I don't love it.
It's weapons. It's weapons, dude. It's
Okay.
they literally just
Okay.
items, weapons.
They wanted weapons.
I see. And you said you went to Rolon's?
No, I didn't.
Why did you grab the spear?
That's okay. That's okay. We're still good.
I wanted to die.
I feel like he's just gonna be like, "Yep, that checks out." That was the,
Oh my
that
god,
was
I'm
the dumb
sorry,
thing.
Food. You're right. I'm sorry.
Well, no. Was that like? Is that on it? Like, does that
Yes,
come out?
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
That is true. We talked about this. There's a hesitation after that.
That's probably the best answer.
You came a
Oh,
long
the
way
fucking music for this. Okay.
just to commit suicide at our gates. Were you
No.
aware that touching that spear was treason?
No, I wasn't.
Did that creature communicate with you in any way?
Yes.
Again, you guys are watching all his answers get emblazoned on this orb. What did she want?
Planty, stop it.
She wanted me to remove the spear.
Where are you and your friends from?
A galaxy far, far away.
Okay, not from here.
Can he answer that question in Star Wars yellow letters?
Afraid I'm going to need a straight answer on that one. sir.
I don't know where they're from. They're from all over the place.
I don't think you could say that. I think you do know where some of them are from.
He doesn't know all of us, though, and that's not a lie.
Yeah.
You are flirting with that line.
We are flirting,
Listen,
but come
let us
on.
flirt.
Let him flirt.
That's why you said there's no kink shaming on this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no king
No
shaming.
kink shaming here.
Oh,
We flirt
Let
with
that
the
man
law.
flirt.
all right.
I'm gonna give your character a way to word this better. Because no offense, Kit, I think with your charisma score, he's a little bit more socially malleable than you are. So give me a deception roll and see if you can twist the words enough to make it fit.
Okay.
Oh shit! All right.
Once again,
Alright,
clicking
let's go.
somewhere else. I'll get it from your
Let's go.
reactions. I can't look at
Oh
this.
shit! Oh shit!
That was real. That was real. Nope.
Well, you guys, it's been fun.
Okay.
That's a natural 3.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
We're rolling like a
So-
beast tonight, guys.
You're gonna at least have to divulge where one of them is from.
Hmm. So, okay, he knows where Euphemie's from, right?
No,
I
No?
think so. Yeah, you say it all the time.
she does. She's
Absolutely,
there. Oh, okay.
all the time, girl. At least
You literally are
Yeah.
like,
Yo.
I'm from the Fae. That's why I like Fae things. I'm funny and weird, and I'm from
What?
the Fae.
No,
Yeah.
she's not from Feywild. She's from Galarian. I don't think she talks about Galarian. She talks about the Feywild.
you spoke about it specifically with the Avengion in Athos.
Oh.
And who's
That is true.
you know Revias from like hell in some way. The
Maybe
flame
don't go
fire.
that one.
There.
Yeah, maybe
No,
not do that one. No.
that- we're
The
trying
flame
to.
fire.
No, we're trying to like have less attention on us. Maybe don't mention hell specifically.
Also, again, she's genuinely not from there. She was born
Listen,
on Toro.
listen,
She just
listen.
shut the hell up.
Okay, yeah, he's
Let
gonna,
Kid
he's
answer.
gonna he's gonna talk about Euphemie. He's gonna mention one of them is from the Feywilds.
The Feywilds.
Yeah, I'm getting the trauma right now, so it's goddamn. Okay. Then it's like, let's go.
And where are you from?
Okay. So, right now? Okay.
Right now? Where are you from? Right now?
Okay. Because he literally has two different answers for this. Like, if he, like, put them on it. Like, the first thing he would say is, I have no home now.
Rolim's going to think. Hold on, I'm stalling because I gotta pull his name up. Oh, Mothbro, level 8, amazing
Avengion.
dude. You know that guy? I have his name written down. Nope, that's a Furbolg dead. Aiden.
No,
Okay.
somebody else. That's something else. Yeah.
No, Aiden is correct. Who was looking for?
He's going to think his name, and he's gonna kind of like as he's thinking, he's like, I don't know if you can hear me, but we're in kind of a bind right now. There's a zone of truth, and we gotta say we're with the Templars. They're not help. Maybe.
Okay.
Let
Give
me
me
know
a
when we
persuasion
come
check.
back.
It's a very low DC.
Oh, jeez.
Meanwhile, Quinn, he is waiting for an answer.
Wait a little bit longer.
Where he's from? Yeah, he would tell him, I don't have a home anymore.
I'm not asking about your current housing situation, sir. I'm asking, from which land do you hail?
I need my friend to be able to
And
lie,
as
please.
that happens, I'm gonna say this comes in. Aiden's voice kind of emanates into your mind. Oh my. That is bad. I can be there. I can get you out, but it might be dicey.
All
Also,
of us?
Nanners, let me know when we get a chance to do something or what's going on with us and stuff. And
Okay.
things,
Yeah, I was
you know.
gonna ask.
All right,
if
all right. I'm gonna.
This fucking tense. I'm loving it, by the way.
That's
Okay.
on pause. We'll
Rather
go
just
over.
ask all of us though. I want to be that before I forget.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
You ask
so
your question, I'm asking my question.
did anything go through the? Did you say that through the spores? I'm sorry, I was just clarifying what
He
Ron-
was-
Ron- Ron
he
said.
was-
Explain.
Thinking
Mind
to him, he wasn't necessarily going through the spores.
Okay, so through the spores we haven't heard.
Haven't heard anything other than the fact
Uh,
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
just clarifying.
All right. So
Nanners,
time out. Then we're going to. Yes. What's up?
when they went into the building, Did the faceless ones follow them? Because they're apparently
That was my
very
next
interested in
question.
Rolos
Yep.
and Quinn.
One broke off to that one, and it's probably at this point about to go through the threshold.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Okay. Question for Nenners.
What you got?
You see, you gave me this awesome friend, and my question right now is, how much of this is dirt and sand?
Pretty much all of it.
Fantastic. The lift that we go up, is that just traversing more dirt and sand?
Okay.
There is a stone wall, and it looks like there's some level of engineering. Like you can hear some kind of counterweight in the actual stone wall. But yeah, I mean, it's a natural crevasse where the city is basically held.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So the stone wall is some cheese. We here
I went
for
Mexican
cheese.
with it.
Baby! Oh my god, all the cheese. All right, so the
Dude, you
wall...
went with the kiss.
I was trying to muscle my way through it, but when Nenners lost it, I lost it too. That was too much. So we have the wall of stone, and then everything else is just dirt and stuff. I'm sorry, I tapped my sleeping husband. All right. So they've been gone for what, like a couple of minutes, I guess.
Yeah, 2-3 minutes tops.
Okay, gotcha. And are we on the lift, or like were they like, we're gonna?
No, your 3 current friend is just like, thank you, and he's getting onto the lift, and it's now your turn, but you're in this weird like, hey, your friends did something bad, so you're going to stay here, sir, kind of situation.
Gotcha. Okay. I think Ravaya is gonna lean over to Euphemia and just, if things are going bad, we might be able to get out, but it's probably going to be a mess of guards, Templar, whatever those faceless things are, and whoever else is weirded out by us. It's going to be loud, essentially.
I don't think we can do this right now, not with those things on us, because she's going to describe the sensation she felt when it tried to pull her in, and then just be like, I don't think we can handle that and those things trying to take us at the same time.
I'm not entirely sure how fast they can run. Because if we make a beeline for them and get them out first, then we'll all be together at least.
Just to add a little color to the scene, the ring wraith is 15 feet away from you ish, unless you're backing up actively, and it is like dead on beeline linebacker. I'm coming for you, straight line.
Hey, Nenners,
Euphemia.
quick question.
Yes.
Does this change anything?
Yes.
I mean, look how cool he is.
Yes.
He got jet engines. He got some intakes. There's people for scale down here. Surely that's got to be worth some sort of inspiration, right? Like, look how cool he is.
Yeah.
Look at his little
my
arms.
God.
He got little hands
His
on there.
arms are adorable. Look at those.
In the that is quite fantastic.
It is incredible.
On top of the amazing afterburn, my favorite part is the canards. But the in the midst of this, you hear in Rolim's mind, I'll be right back with you guys. So, did I have your word upstairs? I'll leave you with that. Back to you guys.
You can't respond yet.
Oh, he can. I just you look like you needed a minute, so I didn't want to.
No, he's just gonna say, kind of busy right now.
I see. And that's all you get. Back to you guys.
Rafaya's gonna just kind of lean into Euphemia and be like, we're either gonna get boarded on here without them, or we wait and they possibly get stuck.
She's going to.
Also, and she like turns and looks back at the other one approaching. Time is limited, looks like.
She's
They
gonna
just zoned of truth. What's his face? Quinn. And they're asking where everyone's from.
oh.
I imagine the tone is exactly that.
There's 3 people in my head right now.
Euphemia's just like, you're listening in, so you heard that. You understand the delay and why we need more time. To the weird lady.
You know what I want.
We do know what you want, and I don't think you can do that with him in that room.
But you're so close.
Wait, Quinn, do you really want to die? What with that?
You want me to give you meta information here? Seriously? You
Rolim?
guys
No,
Rolim is
you're
asking him
good.
that.
Okay.
Rolim
You're
is
good.
asking him that.
Rolim, you hear what sounds like a body hit the floor outside the door. Outside the curtain that you're in. And
I
so
was
did
literally about to say, before as that's happening, I apologize. But through the spores, you're going to hear, "Do you want out?" And then body hits the ground, and then it's good.
yeah.
I think we're about to get to. Oh boy. And he's like in between. He's gonna snap back to level 8 Mothbro real quick.
Yep.
All of us? Question mark. And then he's gonna, before he even gets a response all the way, he's gonna snap to this guy. He's like, I think something just happened to your friend outside.
You hear,
The exasperated breathing is flattening.
Rocky, are you alright?
Is his last name Balboa?
It's like R-A-Q-I.
Okay.
I can't say the key like an Arabic thing because I suck at that. So he's out of frustration. This isn't over. And gets up, leaves the interrogation thing, opens the blade immediately drawn, and then walks out, and the curtain closes behind him.
Grabs Quinn, pulls him out of the. Can he pull him out of the?
It's the zone of truth hits everybody in here.
Yeah,
He
it's
just
good.
wasn't asking
Yeah.
you specifically. I didn't have you roll a save because he was dealing with him first. That being said, Aiden gets back to you. I can go in now and loud, or soft and quiet later. Your call.
Ravaya, Aiden can come get us now loud or later quiet. What do?
If he comes now, he's going to get attention. We're going. And at that point, Ravi is going to grab Euphemi and just, Zolan, get them. And she's going to tell him to dig. He can dig at 65 feet per round. He going to dash. So we go make that 130 feet around. We dash.
Right here. Here's Zolan.
We are burrowing under to the team, and then we are going to burrow, continuing under, just going up in a ramp up where that gondola would have taken us. That's the plan. We're going as fast as possible. I think Ravi is going to grab Euphemi and like throw her in the hole first. And then
The whole time you fit me through this board is like, you're not supposed to be making a scene.
The second Zolan like disappears, everyone around you gasps because they know what boulets are and they know what it means when they go underground, and that is the biggest one anyone has ever seen. And like, holy shit! So everyone kind of backs up. The guards are at ready. The hole is now being dug. I'm gonna need the two of you to make me acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer, to see if you can go behind him as fast as you can.
no, that is. Would you say I have a kind of advantage because it's my boy? We've done this many times before.
I'll give you that. This is the first hole you've jumped in.
That's our tag team.
Okay. All right. Awesome. You're good. You're good.
That's the signature move.
Euphemi, you are also good. I'm gonna say you guys are probably, because the timeline's a little wonky here, I'm gonna give you guys probably like 20 seconds where you're kind of catching up at this point. So you're, I would say, underneath or close to at the moment where that guy goes out. Rolim, again, Quinn, what's your passive perception?
It's fucking low. Give me a sec. 10.
Okay. Rolim, you hear another body hit the ground and a weapon clang onto the floor.
Rolim's tapping because he knows the move. He's like, here's the loot! And he'll respond back to Aiden. Maybe quietly later. I don't know. Situations is, well, you see. Oh,
Developing. The word is developing.
Okay. Does anybody have see invisibility?
I have Devil's Sight. Does that do anything?
Which site?
We're all like, I got the thing.
Oh shit! Of a shape changer or any creature. Okay. All right. Rolim, you would have known that the guard outside was a Dre. So he was like the draconic kind of humanoid form that was out there. So you don't know what happened to him, but he was that way. And so was the first Templar you talked to when you were going down the stairs. He was not human.
God damn it.
He was a full-blown Dre. I did not realize that it counted with also by illusion and transmutation. That's all my fault. I'm sorry. I will dock that in my memory going forward. That being said,
Dre's are like known fucking creations of Dragoth here.
correct.
Yeah, we fucking
Yeah, 100%. Okay. Could I have fought harder to not go into interrogation? Are we too far down this rabbit hole?
You're a little too
Or
far down this rabbit hole, unfortunately.
Zoladol?
Race against time. I'm gonna roll a d20.
Oh no.
That's
Roll
bullshit.
Zolan or Ravaya is gonna roll a d20. Whoever gets highest wins.
Okay.
Oh my
you're
god.
not-
This,
yeah,
you got this.
Really?
You got this
All
food
this down
roll
to
against him
rolling?
like a difficult
Just
terrain.
a reminder, unless they walk like a mile away, Zolan's real fucking fast. All right, we're talking 130 feet every 6 seconds.
Yo,
Okay. Foos.
Also,
he's
Nenners-
asking you to roll better than him. That is what you
I'm
do.
just saying. I'm
Just
just
do
saying.
it, okay?
I know, but this is going to be the one time where Nenners is like 18. Blow.
Also,
Yeah,
Nenners,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
argue for advantage.
Oh!
Nope, don't you dare antagonize that yet. There it is. I was about to say I'm gonna argue for advantage because I didn't get to see if they were Dre until just now.
Wait, hold on, rollies. We got a tie. We got to roll again.
Oh
Nenners,
no! Oh
Let's
no!
Oh,
I'm still arguing for advantage.
let's go.
Oh, Foos, you had to invoke it. You had to invoke it. This is your fault, Foos. If we die, it's all because of you.
Nenners, Nubs is asleep. If I can get him to snore, can I get advantage?
I'm just saying, I feel cheated that I didn't see the Dre part until just now, and
Yeah.
advantage should be had.
you held on to that secret for so long, and we would have changed so much of what we did if we had known that he was the whole ass dragon
You're
thing.
throwing so much cheese at this man.
This
He
is
does not deserve it.
amazing. I love this.
Oh!
My God.
Don't fucking need it.
There you go.
Oh, yes, in the
There we go.
box.
You pulled
Right
on
there,
the energy.
right there,
that
right
you
there.
had
Oh
in
my
the
god,
terrain.
Eight Rocks had spoken. Somebody quote this person.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You watch as the curtain that separated the interrogation from the kind of parts, a dark hand slowly opening it, and behind you see the Templar who was there, his body on the ground, completely desiccated, like sunken in flesh, like he just was exsanguinated entirely. Just the armor that he was wearing now has like a corroded patina, as if it was aged prematurely hundreds of years. The weapon that he had with the wooden hilt is dust in the background. Behind him, the Dre, now in its true form, also desiccated, just leathery wings gently covering bone in the back, also dead. The creature turns its head as it goes to get into the room. At that moment, a fierce rumbling beneath you, as you were both, you and the whole damn fucking table and chair and everything sink into the floor.
Are we still sitting in the chairs, by the way? or
Yes,
no?
you were still sitting in the chair as it just sinks.
Roland would have prepared us the best as possible to get going on this because he knew it was
Yeah,
coming.
you knew it was
Also,
coming, and you were tapping.
Can I add some flavor in here?
Sure,
As
absolutely.
soon as he pops through the door, he's going to try his best to the creepy spider or whatever the fuck weird lady witch,
Yeah.
and just go.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So yeah, and this is all within fractions of a second, right? Like he opens the curtain, so like this is like within 1/10 of a second, 2/10 of a second, that kind of thing.
I imagine he
Floor
didn't
falls out.
go all the way, so like everybody, Aiden, fucking the Spore Network, everybody
Everyone's just getting just a big
Like-
scream across everything.
over the top, like obviously
Oh
not
my
fully
God.
real, but just like.
And I will. He fall. I'd probably say like probably 5-10 feet, maybe, straight down into this tunnel. I'm gonna leave it here. We'll continue next week or whenever you guys come back at this particular junction. But this very heroic rescue.
Good job, Revive. You rolled on that man like he was beating
Well
on him in
done.
difficult terrain. It was great.
Well done.
Oh, I'm mad at you, but I'm also proud of you for that rollies. I was like, no.
Yo, I'm all about like if it comes down to us testing our
Oh,
rolls.
shit.
Let's go. Oh, here's
Woo.
Nubs. He's kind of awake. There you go.
See, Carpe, this is the
Wiggy.
shit we're talking about.
Yeah, it was,
We cut this tension with our voice.
Exactly.
The amount of cheese.
He's refraining from testing his gangster.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
Thank you guys
goodness.
for being awesome. This is incredible.
Well, thank you,
I can't
Dennis.
wait to.
No, that was glorious, man.
continue
Thank
this.
you.
Oh,
I'm
good.
genuinely upset now. We're gonna skip the next 2 weeks. Okay.
it's all Flandy's fault. They make fun of you.
Yeah.
Also, I love you, Flandy. Let me go
I'm gonna call
find
you from
somebody
the fucking the trees and be like, I got shitty signal out here. I whittled the D10 out of this. Let's go.
I'm gonna be
Ninners.
looking for someone to raid, so go ahead and keep yapping. I'll be
Sure.
looking.
What's up?
Ninners,
What up?
we set foot in the city. How many bullets have we narrowly dodged?
Oh my god!
Dodge
You-
any?
Okay.
Yeah, there was at least 2 saves on the queen, which would have gone real. You were both
that's true.
more or less by yourselves. That would have been super bad. That third one today, the zone of truth. That interrogation is not going to be completed for obvious reasons. Yeah, there's a lot of bullets dodged, and this one you beat a 17. I rolled well for once in my stupid life, and you roll a goddamn natural 20.
So, Ninjas, I just want
Yes.
to point out this is
Yep.
almost the same as you bitching that she always meets your spell save DCs and you need an intelligence of like 35, and
Yep.
you evoked it on yourself, and I can't breathe right now, but this is your fault.
Oh
Please
my
don't,
God.
please don't die, Flandy. We love you.
So don't die, please. Please don't
Please don't die, please don't die.
Oh my god.
No, this is freaking amazing, though.
Is that Nubs? The
like-
Nubs kid.
The
Yeah,
man
Foozca,
hit
he's
us
been on
with a
camera.
fucking Doctor Who plot, by the way.
I cannot believe you made that stupid roll.
How dare you, Nanners?
I was, although in my defense, I was 100% willing to accept the consequences of me tempting fate and then you telling me that I fucked up or some shit. I was
No,
like,
it was a tie. You got to break the
I
tie.
love it. I love
When
it.
you made that
I'm still-
roll mentally, were you just like, he's Valen. He's Valen. He's Valen.
No, I didn't. I didn't even do that. I was like, honestly, when I was about to make the roll, I was fully like, here comes the failure. But I put up a good fight because we rolled 2s in the beginning.
But I put up a good fight.
Rolled a 2 in the beginning.
Yeah,
Man.
because when you tie it, it makes it that much more intense, right? If we got
Yes,
it
it
done
does.
one roll, there would have been
Yep.
half the fucking chatter that Nenner's got for being a good DM and letting us, tempt fate and
Oh
stuff. So
man,
yeah,
amazing.
I'm all about it. I fucking love it. I got someone to raid, so unless anyone's gonna say anything else, we can go do that.
I
but
forgot it. What was it? Hold on. Give me a second.
Good job, Ninners.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that D4 killing 26. Oh my god!
yeah,
Congratulations
Don't die,
on that,
don't
Nenners,
die.
But also fuck you.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
die.
very much so.
You
What's that?
summoned
What's
that
that thing you
D4
put in,
Flandy.
traitor?
This is bad.
that was Insomnia,
No.
so you can't say
Yeah.
be a traitor. No, you can. Traitor, there it is.
No, mine I can.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
kids, but Nenners can't.
I disagree with the spell logic. I don't think I made good decisions, but okay. Okay.
I think
Oh,
amazing
man.
decisions were made, and I love
Insomnia
all of it.
betrayed all of us, but
I thought it was
Flandy
great.
betrayed- Yeah.
Nenners, last question. Do I gotta honor the question that Flandy made? Or no?
Blaney didn't agree. Wait, which one? You talking about?
Why do you want to die? He asked him.
Oh, yeah. You can ask the.
That's up to your
That's
character.
out in the air.
You
You said
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you could have just chose not to respond, but he
Yeah.
did ask you that.
Okay.
or even say like, I don't want to tell you, or like maybe we'll talk about it later. Like it doesn't
Okay.
necessarily
Yeah.
have to be
All right.
like.
Does everyone else knows what he said? That he wants to die, or just Flandy know, or Rolim know?
Just,
think
just,
just
roll
Rolim
him.
knows.
Yeah.
Rolim. Cool. Okay.
And roll him school. He wouldn't blab that out.
No, that's a problem. We have somebody who wants to do that. Which means he's going to
Quinn doesn't need to know that.
I loved like the little break of the old man character for a minute. Like, wait, are you okay?
Yeah. Exactly. Are you sure? What is happening right now? All right. We are going to raid Conniption, but it's spelled differently. They're a level 10 group, and it looks like it's partially maybe it's in person. I can't quite tell. But they look like they're having a good time, so we're gonna go raid them, give them some love, and say hello. And as per usual, thank you for being here. Our next few weeks are going to be a little crazy, I think,
Yeah,
because people are going to be gone, and we might do other things in the meantime. But I think our regular
like
campaigns are
gunshots
gonna
and
be off the bit.
cheese.
Exactly.
We'll
So,
hopefully finish the kill team.
Oh,
That
kill
is-
team!
I-
Yeah, kill team.
You
I
got some
challenge you to
cookies.
do a one shot while I'm gone.
Oh no.
Don't put that evil on me.
Anyway, I love you guys. Have a wonderful night, and join us for the raid. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh man.